All right, what's up, YouTube? It's 9:02 p.m. on July 14th, 2022, the 222. Okay, we're going to go over the calm before the storm, gematria, the 2-2 portal, and things of that nature. All right, guys, I'm still reporting out of Atlanta, Georgia, where it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit, 100% humidity, broiling on planet Earth because of binary star system and things of that matter. They're spraying us like cockroaches all day with their payloads of death through this humidity for the nanoparticles, so it's be breathing and ingesting, polluting our bodies daily. All right, so I'm not too happy about that. Plus, frequency central death towers pouring on my ears, brain daily and nightly. 5G towers, 5G, 6G, 7, peering through our brains, death upon humanity, death towers. Yeah, death rays, Tesla's death rays, which I call frequencies, the invisible enemy, like Trump said, the invisible enemy. Check out the invisible enemy, what they're doing right now. FAA cams are out on East Coast and West Coast. So I want to share this video by Vlad Grutz. If my screen don't freeze up. Most likely they're going to kind of censor me very heavily
Every
this
sales manager
next
knows
few
the
weeks and
ABC of
so
sales.
forth, because it's already
But
happening,
why stop at
as you
speed?
guys see and
Monday
know.
sales.
But during certain cycles and events, they just censor many of us a certain way by targeting our channels, tearing us down, microwaving us, targeting us, whatever they want to do, tearing down our internet. So, or buffering our screens, or is there's so many ways of disruption and on our simulated reality, guys. So here's Vlad Grutz, and here it is. I'm going to share this video, and I got to go. I got to do a few things. I'll be right back. So here's the video. FAA cams. It's either A, why they're spraying us like cockroaches is because, oh, the Planet X binary sun system is widely in the air, widely above. Hold on. Sorry, I've got lots of windows open. It's out there, and they don't want us to see Planet X. X marks the spot, or is it that the incoming storm? The storm is near.
Good afternoon, YouTube. It is
It's
3:57
Vlad.
in this beautiful mountain time, and
Where's my
I
sound?
will say I have not been paying much attention to the East Coast camera situation, but now it is pretty much nationwide, except for some. We got Labita Pass, which is down right by me. Utah.
Guys, something's going on. Like I said,
You
they're
got
trying to
some
stop
in
this shit. Shit.
Wyoming and
Okay,
Colorado.
hold on a
Working.
minute.
Wolf Creek Pass.
Okay, it's
Durango, La
working.
Platte. So you got a bunch working in Colorado
Okay, it's working.
and a couple in Montana, West Yellowstone, Bozeman. But Canada don't seem to be having a problem at all. Alaska don't seem to be having a problem at all. Hawaii don't seem to be having a problem at all. Just mainland U.S. This is very worrisome. Uh, it's probably more of a glitch, meaning I mean glitch by computer hack or something like that, than anything else. I don't know if it's anything to get real worried about. This is all the military air traffic right now, which is heavy, but not overly. Uh, Over in Europe,
Nothing to see here, folks.
it's
Come on. Nothing to see here. That's hilarious. Flag roots, guys, check them out. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just a quinky dink. Sure. Quinky dinks. Don't you love those quinky dinks? Okay, now, I don't know if you guys watch a lot of gematria. Hold on, I've got to go find the video. Not very prepared because I'm not feeling good, but I'm trying to work through it and eat and all that garbage. So, hold on. I want to play this video of the gematria minus the religious tone of this channel, which that's, who cares? I can read between the lines, right? But regardless of the religious aspect of this channel, I do want you guys to know the gematria of what just happened today of the 222, because I believe the 222 is coming on the 22nd also, which would make it the 2222. Okay.
Said, "What storm, Mr. President?" He said, "You'll find out." He made that statement exactly 222 days before the CLADE simulation.
All right, so let's go through this a little, and then I'll drop that link. Hey guys, hello everybody in chat. Hey Venus. Hey
ex-wife.
Bang. Hey everyone. Sorry guys, I'm not feeling the best. Sweaty. My chickens are on my back porch. They are smart. My chickens, since last night, one of my chickens got taken out. I'll talk about it later. But anyways, it's a full moon, all that garbage. Here we go. Ivana Trump, ex-wife of former President Trump. She's dead at 73 on July 14, 2022. Interesting times. Here we go.
Gospel, Yeshua, Jesus came to this earth, lived a perfect 33 years, was crucified on a cross for our sins, buried in a tomb for 3 days, and rose from the grave on the third day. We are saved through faith in Christ alone and by no other name. Amen. So guys, huge news today. Ivana Trump, ex-wife of former President Trump, dead at 73. This article from today, July 14th. Ivana Trump, an ex-wife of Donald Trump, has died in her home in New York City, the former president posted on Truth Social. There was no word on a cause. Ivana Trump is the mother of Donald Jr., Ivanka Trump, and Eric Trump. She was 73. I am very saddened to inform all of those that loved her, of which there are many, that Ivana Trump has passed away at her home in New York City. She was a wonderful, beautiful, and amazing woman who led a great and inspirational life. Her pride and joy were her 3 children, Donald Jr., Ivanka, and Eric. She was so proud of them, as we were all so proud of her. Rest in peace, Ivana, Donald Trump posted. All right, guys, so we are going to break this down all by the numbers using gematria, which is simply letters as numerals. And once you learn the simple code of coding letters into numbers, you can see right through the scripted coded news every day. So guys, this is a big one right here. Huge confirmations all over the place. Guys, the first number I want to talk about here is the number 222. All right. Now, many of you guys that have been part of my channel for any length of time will know that the whole reason I started my channel is because of the number 222. I started recognizing the patterns going on in the news with the number 222. And guys, this right here is yet again another huge 222 ritual connected to Trump, who we have talked about extensively, Trump being connected to the number 222. All right, guys? I actually talked about it this morning before we even got the news of Ivana Trump. I made a whole video this morning, a short Intro to Gematria. And in that video this morning, I talked at length about the number 222 connected to Trump. All right. So what a huge confirmation to happen today, just hours after I made that video. All right. So let's get into it, guys. Ivana Trump is reportedly dead today, July 14th, exactly 222 days before her next birthday. Can you believe that, guys? 222. And what's even more mind-blowing is in Gematria, Ivana equals 222. And that's in Satanic Gematria, where the word beast is also 222. And this ritual right here is 100% connected to the beast system, which we're going to get into. All right, this is Satanic Gematria. It's a very simple cipher, okay? A is 36, and then you go up by one digit from there. So A is 36, B is 37, C is 38, and so on. Very simple. And all you're doing is adding up the numerical value of the letters. So you got to ask yourself, guys, what are the odds? This guy over here talking about the number 222 for 2 years straight, connecting it to Trump and the beast system. All right. And also Obama, the Antichrist, which we're going to get into the connection to Obama. But you got to ask yourself, guys, what are the odds? You know, Ivana Trump dead 222 days before her birthday. Ivana equals 222. And in reverse Satanic Gematria, Trump equals 222. So Ivana Trump is dead 222 days before her birthday. All right. Now, in Gematria, Donald John Trump Sr. equals 222. That's Trump's full name, right? You got Donald Jr., he's Donald Sr. Donald John Trump Sr., 222. That's in simple English gematria where A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. Just adding up the numerical value of the letters. In reverse gematria, they do things forwards and reverse, guys, okay? In reverse, Trump Organization equals 222. And Ivana died in her home in New York, New York, which equals 222. All right, found dead in New York City. That's New York, New York. 222. All right. Of course, order out of chaos is also 222. As above, so below. 222. The Antichrist, Barack Obama. 222. Now, here's what we talked about this morning. So I want to go over it again now that we have this big news connected to the 222 today. I just want to show you a few examples of how the 222 is very important to the beast system. All right. From 9/11/01, the day the towers fell, until March 11th, 2020, when COVID was declared a pandemic. Those two dates are separated by exactly 222 months and 0 days. All right. The two most important days in the last 100 years. They're separated by exactly 222 months. All right. Now let's talk about Trump and the number 222. The first U.S. case of COVID was exactly 222 days after Trump's birthday. 222 connected to Trump. And here we are years later after the first case, and now we have Ivana dead 222 days before her birthday. And the first U.S. case was 222 days after Trump's birthday. Trump's famous calm before the storm statement, where he said this represents the calm before the storm. They said, "What storm, Mr. President?" He said, "You'll find out." He made that statement exactly 222 days before the CLADE simulation, which took place on May 15th, 2018. All right. So there's another 222 connected to Trump. All right. All of these equal 222 in simple English gematria. WUHANCORONAVIRUS 222. Antichrist system, the beast of Revelation. Barack Obama, the Antichrist. Trump, seventh king. All right. I do believe Trump is the seventh king from Revelation 17 that has a short space. All right. I believe Obama is the sixth and the eighth king and also the son of perdition. All right. Trump is just as evil as Obama. All right. They're not good guys. All right. But there's only one son of perdition. All right. And I believe that is Obama. Barack Obama, the Antichrist, 222. Okay. Trump, seventh king, 222. The first U.S. case of COVID was in King County, Seattle, 222 days after Trump's birthday.
Oh boy, the seventh king. I've never heard of that one. Okay, 722, July 722 of the 222, which is 2022. Oh boy, which happens to be my birthday. So watch that day. That's what I'm talking about. This 222 shit. 222 is also a money portal. The 222 portal means abundance. So this is really crazy, guys. This is mind blowing. I've got another video I want to play after this, but I want this one to play out a little more because this next video I'm going to show a clip of it, then I'll drop that link. I'm sorry, I just wanted to project this out into the ether. Talk about cherry picking. Come on, duck sauce. To know gematria is everything. You know the messages and the numbers. Come on, cherry picking. Yeah. It's nothing like cherry picking your numbers wisely. That's right. That's right.
Mandatory VACCINATION 222 World Economic Forum 222 Event 20ONE 222. Okay? So we know the 222 is a huge number, guys. All right? We had this huge confirmation March 13th. Obama tested positive exactly 222 days after his birthday, right? The word beast is 222. The Antichrist, Barack Obama, 222. We had Obama back at the White House, all right, where he met with Biden. And Biden signed a new executive order on health coverage. And they signed the deal at exactly 2:22 p.m. All right, there was that. Then on February 22nd, 2/22/22 at exactly 2:22 p.m., Biden walked out to deliver the first sanctions against Russia. All right? And that was at 2:22 p.m. on 2/22/22. And these are just a few examples, guys. So I just wanted to show you how important the 222 is. And again, Ivana equals 222, Trump equals 222, and she's reported dead 222 days before her birthday, like Donald John Trump Sr. 222, Trump Organization 222. I mean, there's just no doubt about this one, guys. 100%.
New York, New York,
all by the code.
222. New York,
right?
New York. Oh
now,
my
the next
gosh.
number I want to talk about has been a very
Tesla,
hot number lately, the 181,
222.
guys. All connected to Obama. Ivana Marie Trump, 181. Barack Hussein Obama II, 181. Barack Obama, 181. America's Stonehenge, 181. That's the Georgia Guidestones. Large Hadron Collider, 181. We had that this month. All right. You had Ghislaine Maxwell getting sentenced 181 days before her birthday. 181 days after being found guilty. You had the body cam footage from Akron, Ohio being released on the day leaving 181 days left in the year, right? Akron equals 181. We had the 4th of July parade shooting 181 weeks after the governor was sworn in, all right? Just a million examples of the 181 lately. And I've been connecting it all to Obama every step of the way. So here's the latest 181. Ivana Marie Trump, 181. And remember, guys, the 42nd prime number is 181, and the beast is given 42 months, right? That's why America's Stonehenge, 181. They were up for 42 years. Each guide stone weighed 42,000 pounds. All right. There's a big connection to this number 181. All right. And the connections to Obama. Ivana Marie Trump, 181. Barack Hussein Obama II, 181. Barack Obama, 181. She's reported dead today, July 14th, 144 days after her birthday. Jesuit order equals 144.
Yeah.
In Gematria,
Jesuit
Antichrist
order.
Barack Obama equals 144. All right. Mark of the Beast is also 144. Fun fact. Now, speaking of Antichrist, what are the odds? All right. Her name is Ivana Marie Trump, right? Ivana M. Trump is a perfect match to Antichrist in 3 out of the 4 base ciphers.
All right, I had enough. I think I got my point across. He got his point across. Gematria, it's all in the numbers. Absolutely. That's how you can decode and read things and see all their garbage. That's why I can't even watch it. I can see a commercial. I can listen to the airwaves. I can hear their coding and everything. It's so crazy. It's not just with numbers, but their coding and everything. These are demonic beasts out there, the beast system. All right. So now next. All right. Now, so there's his channel, Joseph. I can't pronounce his last name. I'm Joseph A222. There's his channel. All right. Excellent information that I follow. I don't know about you guys, but I do. I know you do, Venus. Or I don't know if you do. Yeah, you might follow some Gematria, Venus. But I know Fang does. Fang Mice does. I know you follow it. Okay. Here's another channel.
Hello, our friends, Evolutionary Energy Arts family.
Hello there.
All right. Well, there you go. There's a plugin. If I can, hold on a minute. All right. This is a great channel. I just wanted to play a little bit of the back end of this video really quick. And then I'm going to drop that link because it just goes along with the garbage. Okay, the little fucking new variant. Here's some fucking Centrius. Look at these little names they come up with. Yeah. T-Man's running. Most likely the Trump dynasty. Like I said, Jesuit order all the way. Oh, and her. She looks lost because she was. She was very lost. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't even know where to play this one. This is where it went. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's start it right here. Oh, look at this clown's net worth. This is outrageous. This is a great video, by the way. You guys should come and check this whole video out.
That doesn't know somebody that's been affected. And here we see activists storming a certain place in Times Square. I think when humanity realizes, little addition issue here going on. Talking about Zelensky. Yeah, Zelensky over Ukraine. You know, the guy that was the actor that impersonated a president, and now he's an actor that's impersonating a president. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Salary $780,000 a year. Monthly income $11 million. What? Let's see, 780 divided by 12. How does that equal 11 million? Where's the rest of it coming from? Yeah, where's the rest? And what's his net worth? 596 million? Wow, something is seriously paying well. What? Yeah, he's a few. He's a member of the few. Now we get it.
Now we know how to get around those silly laws.
The few, the proud, the arrogant. Mm-hmm. They that do not eat bugs but tell others to.
Lawless.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could really see him being part of the few. I could see him being part of the few. You probably don't even know who this is. This is Leopold II of Belgium. 15 million people living in the Congo, Africa, Congo. Yeah, well, they were basically enslaved and killed under his reign. Most of you guys probably never even heard of him. And then, of course, Stalin. We've been talking about the worst beings ever to walk the planet that have cost the world the most lives, taken the most lives. What if by 2030 the world recognized that these guys were amateurs? Amateurs. I think, do you guys get that? Anyway, Ivana Trump, dead at 73. This was Donald Trump's first wife. She passed away, cardiac arrest. Yeah, 73. It's not old in today's world. Well, in actuality, the way the world is going, yeah, it's starting to get old again, as life expectancy has been dropping. And so our condolences go out to the whole family over there as well. Um, there's a lot of things going on now. Cindy is able to see, as you guys have been with us a long time. People on the other side, when people pass over, that's just one of her gifts. She's always been able to do this. I get glimpses from time to time, but nothing like what she can do. And so she was basically searching and found Ivana on the other side, perhaps. What she can get is she's very confused.
Mhm. Right. When I look at someone's energy, I look at their energy currently. Sometimes I can see their surroundings, sometimes not. But when I look at her, she is very confused. She's quite upset. She's not sure what to believe, not sure what to trust. She's in a space that is not familiar with her. So it does lead me to believe that, yeah, she has crossed over. So reading her energy in this sense, she's just not sure what to do, where to go. So it's just really disturbing, and even when I look at her, I get quite dizzy. So she's very disoriented, whatever is going on.
And unfortunately, we've seen that is the case with a lot of people that do a certain thing. And I know you guys could probably put two and two together and figure out what that thing is, as it does cause confusion when we do transfer. We Most of us have lived many lifetimes, and the reality is that consciousness just uses this body as a vehicle. It's a vehicle for this experience. We're taking a temporary ride, basically. This is, in many ways, you could look at it like the most intense virtual reality game that you can experience. Yet it's not our permanent condition. But there are things that can interfere with a normal transition to what you would call the afterlife, where, this is really just the temporary. We might actually have everything in inverse, as is the case. Not to be unexpected, because after all, we're living in a Kali Yuga, a dark age.
Very dark.
Absolutely. And the control system is one of a matrix that keeps you uninformed, keeps you believing things that just aren't how the universe works. And so 45 has made a decision, and he'll announce it when he's good and ready, which many are speculating may be a month or two away. And of course, the governor of Florida looks like he over law requiring proof of citizenship to vote in federal elections. Now, to me, that's insane, isn't it? I mean, don't you want to know? When you go to the DMV and you move from one state to another state, you have to have your old license, often a birth certificate, and maybe even your social security before they're going to accept it to give you a new state issued ID. Do they really take this quote unquote right to vote as being something that's just so inconsequential that you don't even have to prove who you are? And then again, if you are so, what's the word? I mean, if you want to just simply mail something, you could mail it. And who knows if you died 5 years ago? It doesn't seem to matter. It's just hilarious to see everything that's going on, and it's so in our faces. The ridiculousness of it is just staggering. So 46 is banning Novak Djokovic from coming to the US to play the US Open, but allows millions of people that you don't know their status to float across the border. Yeah, now this gentleman is in many ways being put up on a pedestal as a hero for having a backbone.
I know, and it's really only insane if you look at it like you're expecting to see something logical, then you're just not, because it's not logical. There's this agenda there.
More than, and I think part of the agenda is pushing us to a breaking point.
Yeah.
Pushing all of humanity to a breaking point. Microparticles could be used to deliver self-boosting you-know-whats. Yeah, they'll just release their payloads at different times.
Payloads
Well,
of death.
again, I would wholeheartedly jump off a 500-foot cliff before trying any of that out, and that's just me.
Well, what they're doing there too is that they only have one shot a lot of times, no pun intended, to get people to do this thing, because they're realizing, hey, that made me sick. I don't want to keep doing that. So now they're trying to make it so that it's only a one go round thing, and they don't have to do anything else because everything else is being done.
Absolutely.
No
Court
way
strikes
out of
down New
prison
York City
planet.
law granting voting rights to non-citizen residents.
No way out of prison planet, guys. Let me tell you. One more. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this Tesla garbage. You little Tesla lovers.
Either. We really can't trust it when you get down to it. Everything should be organic. Everything.
Yeah.
But everything will be, as the system will be washed away completely. Electric cars are now being targeted for overloading the electric grids during emergency crisis. No, you can't charge your Tesla. But wait, I thought I was doing a good thing buying a green car, going electric. You expect to be able to charge it too?
Minor details, I know.
Yeah. Well, again, the gas price is below $100. The oil, I should say, is under $100 a barrel. The gas price should be much less than it is, but they're still gouging. It's going down, but it's going down very, very slowly. Yeah, this has been just a little bit too obvious. A lot of the masses are waking up, guys. And here you see chilling AI satellite swarms that hunt down and destroy enemy targets unveiled by China in a terrifying new space race. Yeah, and we've also gotten that there's going to be an awful lot of technology that's going to make us wonder what's going on. Is this the return of the quote unquote gods? The wars of the gods. The gods will unveil a terrible war.
The war is on your mind. That's it. The war is on your mind. Like Venus just said, look at the fucking sky right now. That should tell you everything. The signs are in the heavens. These clowns want your minds wrapped up into Google's garbage. Illusions, smoke and mirrors, black screens, magic, folks. This is such garbage. Meanwhile, the sky is falling. We're being fucking sprayed like cockroaches. Radiation protection, please. I just showed you. Payloads, MIT, payloads of boosters for all, even in your food. Fucking nanotechnology being poured down on us, ingrained in every breath we breathe. Eating. Damn, I love nanoparticles. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? It's fucking genocide to every living being on this fucking prison planet. So, I think it's an ongoing thing because, like you said, Saturn Sun, somebody wants to be the king. Somebody has to be the hero. There's always somebody that wants to be egotistic, fucking king lord mentality. This fucking lord leader lord mentality. Fuck lords. Fuck leaders. Fuck worshiping any man. No, not in my world. Fuck that shit. Anybody want to come up and chat? How do you guys like that? Welcome to my world. I'm mad mystic for a reason. I get mad like that. I don't know. I've been being targeted by fucking frequencies and payloads of death for days, years. So, you know, this is what happens. This is what they create. Some type of Borg like me. Cyborg Queen 777. Eating black bean soup. Organic as possibly it can be. But yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I'll keep spraying the news. No problem. Nobody wants to chat yet? No problem.
There's going to be some interesting stuff in this guy.
Absolutely. And here we see Department of Justice expected to file antitrust lawsuit against Google in weeks. You know, the power structure does have cracks in it. And the more we speak up, the more we point things out, the more they're going to have to adjust to that. Or, you know, they will pull out some other trump card that is hidden up the sleeve.
Oh yeah, those damn Trump cards.
And here we have an
gaslighters. Hey Venus. How's it going?
Hey,
How's it going?
I'm good.
Oh, good.
I think.
You think?
Yeah, I think it's been super weird today, but hey.
Oh, in the world of zombies or what? Zombie.
Well, I didn't see any zombies. I haven't left the area, but like the sky is off the hook wild out there right now.
Is it really pink? It was pink here at sunset.
No, you can clearly see like at least 3 suns, and it's like just totally too bright. And then there's a wall of black in the north. It's like a wall of black, like it's all cut off. It's crazy.
Did you take any photos?
Nah.
Oh yeah, you're at that
crazy
point.
Like that all the time. Like for the last 4 years, it's like
I know.
What's the point? There's so many pictures out there.
I know.
Why did anybody need any more fucking pictures, man?
I know. I stopped myself. I seldomly, unless it's something really wild.
Okay, so I am too low. So I guess I'm.
Turn it up.
Saturn's sun says I am too low. Am I too low? That's because I
adjusted. Yeah, you're a little low. Yeah.
I'll be back. Hey, where's Leslie? Get up here, Leslie.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm achy. Hold on a minute. I'll turn down my shit in case it's loud. Oh, man. You see zombies all the time? So do I. Go look around. Living on planet Earth is zombie land. Hey, Leslie, how's it going?
Hey.
When I show this shit, it starts to get my blood boiling. So it's a good thing because it helps me combat it, you know? It's a good thing. I had to push myself through this. So good to see you, Leslie.
Yeah, I also wanted to ask you if Duff is in another chat.
Oh, who is? Deaf Bread?
Deaf Bread. Yeah, because I told him it was at 9.
Oh. Well, you know, it is what it is. People have, you know, like all kinds of channels. They can pop in and out, back and forth. Not at all. Who cares? Do what you want to do, you know?
No, I was just curious to see if he was. Because what am I going to do? Check each chat?
Well, you know, I've been known to do a lot of things of lurking myself. So,
but since you see all of them, then you'd say, "Hey, he's not here."
Oh, well, I don't see them. No, I'm only on StreamYard, so I couldn't tell you who's in what chat. I had no clue.
Really?
No, unless I only have an agent open, so I'm only using that one, but I could, but I'd have to have those windows open. And I already have 40 other windows open. So, you know, it's already confusing as it is. I go and clean it up.
You just confused me even more.
Yeah, it's confusing, all right.
So let's sing.
Let's say, yeah. Kumbaya.
My
Yeah.
Lord,
I didn't want to say the my
Kumbaya.
Lord. No Lord.
I know, I don't either, but I got
Lord
brave.
is a king. See, the Lord is a king, and they're like worshiping a
The
king.
Dark Lord.
That's worshiping one man. Why wouldn't we worship humanity?
I
as a
know.
whole?
I
So-
totally get it.
You get it, yeah. And that was from a child. I didn't understand that, and I still don't. I'm not done enough. But that's okay. Some do. That's fine. It's just not for me. That's all.
Hey, Venus. Hey.
Hey, Venus.
Hey,
You got kicked off?
you like the
or
green
what?
screen? I see the green screen.
Oh, yeah.
Green screen.
I have seen that
It's in,
one.
it's
That
in
one?
the
I've seen that one. People use that one. I've seen that on yeah.
There's also
I only see your hand.
there's two of them in the bricks. I know.
Talk to
It's
the
like,
hand.
Yeah. I could do a green screen. It gets all weird
I don't like this.
sometimes.
I just want to see what it looks like. Wonder
Yeah,
if I can
you
turn
could
it
do
off.
Yeah, you could put pictures behind there.
They only have a brick wall.
It's
they have a
fun sometimes.
Wall.
A brick wall.
Well, they have a brick.
Oh yeah, I've done the brick wall. Yeah. Oh, she got kicked off again. You keep getting kicked off.
No.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
her net.
Oh, I can see my band guests from here. Holy crap. I just see
What?
Oh, I got a lot of banned people. It tells me who's banned. Man, they've been banning people with fucking regular names. Damn. These are probably real people, and somebody's blocking people. Yeah, I'll take care of that shit later.
I like the brick better.
Yeah, well, if I find out anybody's blocking, some of these people,
Can you hear
I
me?
don't know. Yeah, I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to
Man.
see my virtual background. You want to see mine? I can do.
I don't like that either.
You're
I'm just having
robotic.
fun. I'm gonna go.
You're stuck in a wall, Venus.
Yeah, me too. Another brick in the wall. I had to do it. Look at this one. I've used this one before. Look at all my friends behind me.
Leave them kids alone.
Yeah. Hey, can you see my background?
Yeah. A blonde girl and a dark-haired
can't
girl
see it.
and some torsos.
Let me move out of the way. Let me hold on a minute.
Another blonde. You're with the girls.
With the girls. I just thought that's a good one. They're anti.
You're with your homies.
Homies. Homie, don't play that. Okay, I'm going back to the normal. Done. I'm going back to what the hell is Daisy barking at? Oh, Venus. She keeps getting kicked out. Hey, Snaps. I watched your videos, man. That last video. I sent that out. I tweeted it too. I tweeted your last video. Yeah, that was a good video. The last two videos are great videos. Snaps, by the way. Yeah, what's up with the FAA cams? They're either blocking out, like Venus said, the skies, the binary sun system, or
Binary.
what did I say? What did I say? Did I say binary?
You didn't say anything. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Anyways,
Binary.
yeah. You're like crackling
I don't know.
up.
You can hear
I
me.
know, it's crackly. Is it on my end or her end? I don't know.
I hear crackly.
It must be yours, Venus, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so the FAA cams are out on the east and west coast, but not in Alaska. What's going on with that? Glitch? Well, maybe they're doing it to throw us off. And so when it does happen, we're just not like on guard. We're not like, oh, who knows? But I find it strange with the T-Man's wife dying, the whole Georgia Guidestones, all the stepping down of all these people, the worldwide revolt going on. Something's up, guys. What do you think, Liz?
Well, she's getting her new clone. It's ready, so she had to get out of here because of all the destructions that's going to happen. So
Oh,
one by
yeah.
one they're pretending to die maybe, and then they'll, go underground or
Oh,
something maybe.
oh, really?
Maybe
Oh, about
she's
the
got to
fucking.
manage all of the brown people that they let in here underground. Slavery.
I doubt she's managing anything. I'm about to hammer on a fucking troll. Are you kidding me? Shuttlecock? This fucker is done. You are not going to sit here and talk your garbage on my live stream about snafu snaps. I'll block your ass. Internet corner for good. All right, sorry. Yeah. Did Fang, did you block him? If not, I just did. That's garbage. Complete garbage. Where's your truth, shuttlecock? Yeah, where's your fucking truth? Cowards, tail tuckers. So the reason why we have this country and the reason why we're in this problem is a bunch of communist, fascist. I don't even like to call them pigs because pigs are cute. So demons. So Shuttlecock's probably a fucking demonic demon trying to infiltrate our country from the inside out. And Snafu Snaps burns your fucking ass because you got no balls like him. That's what it really boils down to, Shuttlecock. Cocksucker. I'm in that fucking mood too. I really am. Can you tell? Hammer some fucking trolls tonight, baby. Yeah, I'm sweating it out. This is the way I fucking get these bitches back for fucking everything. I'm sending out my fucking mystic witch into the ether. Plasma fucking bolts to these motherfuckers. Yeah. Sorry, Venus. I'm in a fucking rage right now. That troll pissed me off.
Good.
Yeah.
Deserves it.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man. Yeah, they do.
Some nerve.
Some nerve, yeah.
Really?
That's for real. Yeah, but it's just some nerve. Like, where are these people? These little keyboard warriors. Oh, you're so hot to hit the keys, but where's your fucking truth? Oh, where are you talking live on cam? Because you're ballless. You fucking you're nothing but a fucking demon. You're a demon soul, and you're nothing but a keyboard supposal warrior. That's all. They're nothing. They're just nothing. That's it. They're paid little pussies. That's what they are.
I mean, when you hide behind, you're just hiding behind your, hiding behind a blank profile. It's no balls at all.
And sometimes they're bold. We've engaged. I've engaged with many of them. In fact, and we haven't we've had engagements, but most of them are just nah. And I am not engaging with them anymore. They've had their chance to engage with me. Time's over. No more Mrs. Nice.
Thank you. I traded I went and got my Google book or whatever the fuck it's called. My Chromebook.
Oh yeah.
That works with StreamYard. My actual computer, forget it. It doesn't like it.
That's interesting. Yeah, Google's the way to go with this crap. Yeah, I think the Chromebooks are awesome.
It was my work Chromebook. I just reset it and left it blank, so it's perfect for this.
Yeah, that's the best way is leave it blank. There's very little on it.
Nothing
kind of stuff. Yeah,
nothing at all except YouTube. That's it, and one account. It's the one account I use.
That's perfect. For this, it'd be perfect.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
It's getting really harsh. It's getting really harsh out there, man.
How's the grocery stores? Yeah. Anything?
I haven't gone to the grocery store in a few days. I have plenty of food here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I do pretty much now. I do. I just got a delivery finally. A little cat and dog food, so my chickens don't get eaten tonight.
So now you have 3.
4.
Oh,
One
I
of the
thought
white,
one got eaten.
one of my white ones, Chicken Little. So I have one Chicken Little left. Yeah, I've got 4. So right
Oh,
now, right, they are so smart. They learn. I try to tell them, but they want to do this. Now they learn that the safe spot is closer to me, by where the lights are. So they're like right outside my kitchen window. They're all lined up. And I'm like, oh, perfect. That's good. You will not die then. Like, so I'm washing my hands and they look at me and they're just like, they're becoming more like birds. Like, I mean, they are birds, but I mean, like more like more like pet birds, I should say. Of course, they're birds. Like pets.
you're
I know.
domesticating them.
Yes. And they were used to routine and things, but they screwed up the routine. They screwed up the routine of the coop, and I have no idea. These full blood moons, that last flower blood moon, that started a lot of shit. I just watched the tarot readers say that there's some spell that's gone on with this last full moon, some spell casting. So everybody's feeling this way because some spell was casted with this moon. Maybe. So maybe that's why we're feeling this way, because a lot of people are feeling this way. But I have to think it's frequency based. Spell casting frequencies combined. Yeah, sure. You know? All right. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check on what her problem is.
No,
All right.
I'm sorry for you. My dog's being a freak too.
Yeah, well, I gotta go. She's barking at something. She won't stop. So I'll be right back.
Somebody come
Keep on-
up. Come up.
Yeah, anybody want to come up?
Come on, duck sauce.
Get
Come
the
on up.
Modella delivered. Oh yeah, I need
We
to.
want to get to know you.
Kathleen, you
Yeah, who
still
wants to
there?
deliver that shit? Yeah, deliver that. No, I'm not. I can't spend my money on that right now. What little money I have.
You're always here. You might as well come up.
Satirian.
Yeah, he tried. He needs to get a mic on his earpiece, his headset or whatever. She stopped. All right. I don't know her
Come on up, Fang.
Kathleen?
Kathleen is still here. Hey, Kathleen. I know. I had to show you guys that stuff. I know I got a little. My blood was boiling. I couldn't help it. There's just all that is that 222 portal shit. 222 is abundance too. So you can look at it in a lot of different ways. I don't know.
Well, that's why I was getting 222 when my shit came in.
Yeah, I think I did too.
What?
It was a brutal day, man. Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Tell me. Last couple days been brutal for me. I'm like
Today was
achy.
brutal. Yeah, yesterday I guess was brutal too.
Achy. I mean, I'm having spasms up and down my back. I have to take BC powder after BC powder because I can't. I'm not going through that.
I went outside and I felt like I was in a science fiction movie. It was so weird. Like it seemed like a bunch of suns. It was you could barely breathe. It was like hot. It was like blowing. It was like 100 degrees. I guess it still is out there, but it's just a bad trip, man. Really bad trip. Something else. What was that other one? What was the other one? Oh, Twilight Zone, or there was another one.
Tell her about the wind.
The one episode where the sun was coming closer and closer to the earth, and all these people were like in their houses sweating to death, and then it got a little more than too close, and then like everything went on fire. I remember that from being a kid. It was like, wow.
What is that, a Twilight Zone episode?
Or what is the other one?
Not
I think it was
Outer Limits.
or Outer Limits.
Okay, I need to find that episode. I want to watch that
Like when the
because
sun, it's about when the sun just starts getting closer and closer and closer.
yeah. Oh, I love Twilight Zone. I can watch those all day long.
Well, it's kind of like
Hey,
what's the name of that movie. I keep forgetting
I
it.
don't like Outer Limits as much as I like Twilight Zone. I used to have the whole box set.
or
in
there's the
VHS.
Night Gallery.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Obsolete
like
man. Night
Wasn't that
Gallery.
Sterling or something. The Night Gallery, or was he the? I don't know.
I think
Fences,
he's
Outer
the same
Limits.
guy that did that
Limit.
Rod Sterling.
That Rod Sterling did Twilight Zone. I wish I could play Twilight Zone. Is it? If they were, it's in 1962. Anything under 62, I believe, or 63,
Oh, it's
which
pretty
they would
bad.
follow it.
I think
Huh?
it's in black and white.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, I might be able to show some Twilight Zones. I need to check.
You know, I'm a
them
little
out.
tiny kid, and that stuck in my mind like really clearly. I mean, that was like a message or something. I still remember it.
I can have Twilight Zone Friday nights or any nights, Twilight Zone nights. Wow, that'd be sweet.
Hey, did you guys hear about that
Every night's a Twilight Zone for real. What?
that person? I don't know who they were talking about, but somebody in New York was announcing to wear the things and go in your homes and dust off the radiation dust off of you.
PSA. The,
Yeah, it was some.
yeah, I played that yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
yesterday?
They announced that. Yeah, it was yesterday, right? Yeah.
So what?
So they released a public service announcement of what to do in case there was a dirty boom boom. Yeah. So it's a bunch of garbage. It's like we talked about this. Was it yesterday, day before? I don't know. You know, whatever day. Last day or two. So the 12th, I think. So July 12th, 2022. Okay. So this is programming people, and that's what I'm saying. Trump and this 222. She's in New York. She died on her 222 days from her birthday. She's probably a high-ranking Eastern star. She's Scottish. I believe she's not Scottish, but she's born into a Scottish family. I mean, not born. Married into a Scottish Germanic family, so that gives her a lot up on the Illuminati card. So all I'm saying is all of it's tied together. She's like Sabakian or something, right? Anyways, I don't know. I don't know where I was going. I don't know what's going on with all that. But yeah, there's a lot going on with a lot of this. There's a lot going on because of the New York thing. 222 is also the New York, which happens to be the same. Isn't that where Tesla died? The New Yorker? The New Yorker. Yeah. So the New Yorker, Tesla, John J. Trump, he had got a hold of Tesla's trunks, which had all Tesla's info, paperwork back then in it, of his jewels, of everything. So you don't think that these people have free energy? Of course they do. Now, Trump might come back with this Trump card and unleash it and be the hero of the world with the new world order. Oh, the free energy.
And then he'll be president of the world?
Yeah, the Trump dynasty. Well, it'd be Ivanka. I mean, Ivana. No, which one? Who just died? Ivanka or Ivana? Which one? Ivanka is the mom. Okay, Ivana Trump. She'd be the first president. This has been I've projected this for a long time. The her being the first president and this going down. So and this was going down for a long time in these books. The Last President, this book called The Last President. And his name, Barron Trump, was in there. You can't get any more real, guys. It's just so predictive. Programming, 88. Time traveler. Trump's number is 88. Think about it. 8s are infinity. 8, infinity, 88 portal. Time traveling. warp speed. It goes deep. I have to take a breather. I have to take a breather. Sorry, I got to take a breather there. I know I lost a lot of people
Puff,
there.
puff, pass, baby.
I lost a lot of people there, but I was going deep into the
You
matrix.
lost a lot of people?
Maybe they just made it look like that. Yeah. Man, I went from 12 to 6. Oh.
It wasn't me.
Not you.
I just for that Sun episode from the whatever Outer Limits in the chat.
Oh,
It's a
Tales
link.
from the Crypt.
It's like 2 up.
What?
The link to that Sun. It said it was banned for 52 years. That it was so frightening to people.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like 2 up from where you are.
Oh, wow.
So that's where you get all your data, Fang. She had all those sci-fi listings on the old TV.
I watched Twilight Zone. I watched Tales from the Crypt. Tales from the Dark Side. Are you kidding me? Those were my favorite. And then what is the other one? Friday the 13th, the series. Come on, guys. If you're my age group, I know you guys are a little bit older, but you probably remember it. Tales from the Dark Side. That was
right.
Yeah, I love that. Oh man, the Friday night and Saturday night lineup of horror flicks. That was my life. I love it. Oh yeah. So the old school, not this new shit. Yeah, that was like I couldn't wait.
That was the shit.
That was the shit. I got the popcorn and pizza out those nights. Throw down every night, every week. Hell yeah.
Night of the Living Dead.
Oh yeah,
with the zombies.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like 1 and 2? There wasn't 3 of them, were there? Or 4?
They had the Return of the Living Dead. You know what? After the first one, it always gets cheesy. Dawn of the Dead was okay. But the Night Living Dead, you can't get better than the original. The original fucking rocks. You know, I just play that. I love black and white. I appreciate a lot of those black and white movies. They're so good. The House on Haunted Hill. What a great movie. Vincent Price. Hell yeah, some Vincent Price. See, now I can watch a lot of that older movies like that. I can really get into those. They're more real, you know. I feel like they're more real. A little more real.
Well, Night of the Living Dead is coming to reality here.
It's a neighbor near you.
Oh no, he's just there.
They might just take a bite out of you when you answer the door next time.
I got my creeper neighbor, man. I swear this guy follows me. I don't even see him. You know, it's like he wasn't there. Sometimes he'll just open the door in a little crack and when I'm coming out of my door. And then he'll close it real quick.
Ooh.
And I'll go for my walk and then I'll stop at the store before going back and I'll see him in the store. I'm like, damn.
Ooh, Leslie, you should be doing this. Packing.
Oh no, he looks like a Teletubby or something, like one of those.
A damn Teletubby? I don't give a
Santa Claus.
Teletubby or not. Well, creep. Well, if he creeps you out too much, get in his face. Be like, yo, what's your deal? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean, I have a hard time with people like that. They don't fly with me. It gets real confrontational, or I make sure they know that I'm watching them. I'll record it. Just pull out your camera. I record them. I'll let them know. I'll get right up in their fucking face too.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll say,
Yeah, just get right
look,
up in their
I saw
face.
them.
Just fucking record them, live stream that shit. I live streamed. Trust me. You guys seen it on my channel. You see me live stream some popo. Fuck yeah. The cops. Hey, hey, I have every right to record the police. You know? Sure. Of course I do. It's like the protest. Of course you do. Record these motherfuckers, especially they're following you. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta go deal with Daisy. I'm sorry. I don't know what she keeps barking at. I'm gonna go investigate, Leslie.
Okay,
Right back.
Venus, come on back.
Sorry.
Nobody's coming up.
Nobody wants to come up tonight?
I don't know.
I gotta go investigate some raccoons. Probably these fucking raccoons that ate my chicken last night. It's these two.
Raccoons eat chicken?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're getting desperate. I didn't have my cat and dog food delivered the last 2 days, so I couldn't feed the outdoor animals. So, because I have to feed my own indoor ones right first, so I didn't feed them, and the raccoons usually eat the cat food. So they got desperate, I guess, and ate my chicken. I caught them out there last week. Two of them trying to go after them. Two like medium size. Listen, I'll be right back. She wouldn't be barking like that. She's barking. There's somebody back there is what the problem is. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll look at chat. I don't normally see the chat. And I'm just... All right. No, I want comments. Can't come up, just listening. Hi, Death. Oh, you guys were just chatting it. Nobody can come up, huh? Oh boy. No communication. I'm just sitting here blazing. Oh, she'll be right back. Oh, well, I guess I could do a little show and tell. This is my American Spirit sent me this. It's to put cigarette butts in when you don't have an ashtray and both ends screw off. It's pretty cool. It's enough to one of these in there. So I use it to carry my stuff. I'll be exiting soon. Soul Group is here. How many would be interested in seeing me leave live? That would be kind of cool. Just goes shimmer and boom. Shimmer and boom. Oh, damn it. Nicole's here. Not our host, Nicole. Man, I didn't know what to talk about this time.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I hate when I have to do that, guys, but it's part of streaming.
Venus is probably walking her dog again or something.
Oh, yeah, I got
She said that the wind was like 100 degrees or something.
Oh.
Like, well, it was very hot, whatever.
It was 100-degree wind? I mean, it's 100 mile an hour wind? 100 mile an hour.
Not 100 mile an hour.
Oh,
it was hot.
Oh, okay.
The heat.
Sorry, my bad.
Like it's so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did not
Dry
have a
heat.
good time.
I bet.
Her dog was tripping her up.
Like mine, yeah, they get all crazy ass. I know. It's like, can you just walk in a straight line, like for a little while? And I'm running with Daisy. I'll run with her, and we're running, and we're like running for a while, and then all of a sudden she'll fucking cut me off full speed, and I could almost fucking break my neck, you know, like, oh my god.
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
yeah, so she did that to me twice, so I don't trust going downhill with her anymore because she almost fucking
Oh, you would have
railroaded
got
me twice.
slaughtered.
Yeah, I
You
just
would have
got
got
lucky. I
totally
did.
slaughtered.
I almost did. She got lucky. I was like, you bitch. I'm like, you bitch, man. You fucking almost got me my road rash to the fucking road. I mean, you know. So I usually run with her on a track, and she don't pull that shit. But this running in my neighborhood shit, all the sense, because her nose, she'll be like, oh, we're running. All of a sudden, something just made her go boom. I was like, I ran. It was luckily grass and stuff that I jumped over her ass. I jumped over her ass just in time. Like, damn, I got lucky. Yeah, because I don't have her on a long lead because she can't. She needs a choke collar again. So she lost her collar today. I know. I only call her that name when she deserves it because she can be. She can be a total bitch. But I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't
hey.
know who Duck Sauce is talking to.
I know. I was about to go right at that. How did you know? Oh, I was. It crossed my brain a second ago, but I wanted to finish out our conversation before I attacked him for that shit. All right, little duck sauce. Now listen here. What would it fucking matter if we're getting sprayed with fucking payloads of death? If we're vaping a little nicotine, drinking a little alcohol, smoking a little hemp, cannabis, whatever, I don't really care. Not hemp, but you know, that makes no sense what you just put. Yeah, come on. So
When has Leslie ever complained about chemtrails? So I've never heard Leslie talk about chemtrails.
Oh, I do. Oh, she's talked about chemtrails, right, Leslie? Yeah, she knows all about it.
She knows about them, but when she
I've
complained,
said
That's true.
that they are terraforming this place, and I can see this mist, and it smells like ammonia. That's hardly chemtrails, though.
that's not
But yeah,
contained.
right.
But and Doug sauce that's just like mainly attack on my channel and my views because I call out the chemtrails like today.
But see, right. That's why I
Yeah.
thought he was talking to Mystic, and Mystic
Yeah.
doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Well, not now. I have, but yeah. I have, but no. I lay off of it. I just went through my little spell last July. For 3 months, I picked up my black cloves.
I guess we're one entity or something, and we've got separate lives, and that's what's going on with Duck's comment. Me for cigarettes and you for chemtrails.
I gotcha. Okay, well we separated that shit, didn't we? We made that clear where we stand. I say, what would it matter when you're getting targeted with fluoride to calcify your third eye, pineal gland in your fucking brain? You know, what would it matter when they're trying to turn you into zombies by trying to force this shit on us next year? Do you understand? These motherfuckers about to mandate this shit on us. They're going to try to mandate a fucking genocide type of thing like this. I don't think so. It's going to be a bloodbath. So
it's like what? It's falling on everything that's being grown. So it's in the food. It's in the animals, the meat. It's in everything. Whatever. So what
Listen to
difference
me.
does it make?
Well, it does make a difference because you have to live through this body while we're in motion of this fucking nightmare. So you want to be as healthy as possible living through your nightmare, right? So that's why
Well,
you get to treat it.
cigarettes don't cause cancer. That was a lie. It was propaganda. It's not going to support your system. I'm not saying that,
There could
but
be anything that could cause a death at any moment, at any time.
anything.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't.
don't live your life for that. Be happy every day is what makes you happy. That's it. At this point,
Right.
do what makes you happy. Please
You
do.
got that? Ducky duck.
Yeah.
Quack quack.
Like it. There you go. And yeah, you don't believe in chemtrails? Well, boy. Anymore. Well, that's fine. That's good. That's your opinion. My father don't believe him at all. I fucking go round and round with him for years. Oh, yeah. So, that's okay. Project Popeye. Type it in your old Google. Project Popeye, baby. Vietnam.
I
Started there.
saw
Yeah.
the video before they took it down of the dude who knew all of the stuff that he designed it to put it up in there in the planes to release it.
Yeah. Go look at
It
Mike
was the
Morales.
very dude.
Yeah.
And he
Oh.
said they were toxic. There were like 3 of them that were toxic to us. And he just said, well, you lose a few people. Oh, well,
Oh, yeah.
like that.
You know what? Like I said, I've made videos, hashtag these motherfuckers, and I said I want to choke some pilots out. All right. So I still state I will love to fucking choke those pilots out. And I wanted to be a pilot. And you know what? I know some pilots. I dated pilots. And I'm gonna tell you, I'd love to choke those pilots out. They fucking need it, man. This fucking traitors. Traitors to humanity. Traitors to the world. Traitors for your greedy dollar. Traitors because you're a soulless human being. Traitors. Fuck them. Yeah. And they're in our own government. Our own government's responsible for this shit. Barium, strontium 90. Check it out. Strontium 90. We're all fucked. So it doesn't really fucking matter. Everybody on this planet's fucked. Like you said, our world has been terraformed. We're filled with fucking nanobots, computer chips and everything. Every blade of grass, every breath you breathe, every living being is being programmed in a sense of everything's a computer chip.
And
We're all on board.
depopped. And
Yeah,
depopped.
Depop for the ones that don't obey. Imagine that. They don't want. Maybe they collect the ones that they're like, oh, you guys are the resistors? Okay, we'll take you to planet Mars or Venus or wherever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, there's life on Venus. I believe absolutely.
Well, you're not far off because
Yeah. Venus is
they
a
have to put
thing.
the ones who are awake back to recycle so that they can get them back to awareness and dumb down again and then start all over your awakening process again. No, thank you. This time is good enough for me.
Oh well, I think that
This is
that.
cutting it close, guys. Come on, man.
I think we're reincarnated over and over and over, but I don't know how many times to this planet. Maybe it's like cats. You have 9 lives. Maybe you have to go through so many lives, 7 lives. Who knows?
Well, this was my 10th one, and
really?
it's my golden ticket. Yeah, it's my golden ticket life. I get out of jail free card. Golden ticket.
How do you know it was number 10? How do you know 10?
Because I was stabbed 7 times, and when I did this purification, I had 7 knives show like a suntan in my back. There were like 7 knives, And then there were 2 ropes at different times. There was ropes around my neck, and I was remembering, and I was like suffocating, and I was feeling it being hanged. It was horrible. I could feel it tightening around my neck.
Mm.
And I could see that there was a bunch of people. I guess that's why I'm not really crazy about the Southern accent. It was some Southern people.
Oh, wow, that's intense. Wow. Maybe you were Indian, like full on, like an Indian. That yeah, maybe some white people.
Yeah.
And you know, you do have the Indian blood. I think your heritage does play a factor in your reincarnation. I personally do believe that immensely. From a lot of people, from research, you listen to all these other children, young children remembering reincarnation stories. It's very fascinating. Maybe we don't all go back into the same bloodline. Maybe some do. I don't know how it works totally, but there's something to it.
Well, they wouldn't want to place you in a place where you're going to remember shit. So they're going to mix us up. You know?
Well, here's the thing. Some people might like birth and die in your bloodline and be reborn of that person. And they say
Or
there is
later down. Yeah.
yeah, if it's 3 or 4 generations, up to 3 or 4 generations down, they
Like
found
the
like a
great great grandmother.
yeah, so the great greats. Yeah, so for me, and it happens to be in my family, and I researched this, and I have a book on it. It's called Transgenerational Ancestry or something. It's the name of it, of the like what this is, and people that are born on the death date of a family member, but it's got to be back in like 2 or 3 generations. It can be up to 4 generations back, and this has happened many times in my bloodline, and this has happened to a very small percentage of people so far that they know. Now they're doing more research through, but there seems to be something to it. So
Huh.
maybe the amnesia, like you say, we don't remember. Like I don't, but I just know that that is a thing in my bloodline. So is it that we just have amnesia and we don't remember that we were those
Right.
people?
Right.
I don't. You know that you have that vision. You've tapped into something that I can't tap. I haven't tapped into. So how can
But
I
we
know
all
that?
have the ability. It's all on raising your awareness level,
Right. Well,
and
right.
so you actually have to change by going in and reflecting in, because that's where we find all of our answers, is in not watching videos, that's for sure.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But you can do both. It's just you know.
Yeah, I've been laying off the videos. It's not as much. I'm just trying to work on all that. It's old when the as older you get, the more you can focus on that stuff. But right now, I've got a lot to do already. I can't focus on that right now. But I'll get there.
Right.
I'll get there. Yeah, there's just too much going on.
Well, everybody's got their soul group, and
Yeah.
just have to just practice neutral observer. That is really difficult to like not make any judgments at all of others. It's like
Yeah. No, I get it. We all are on our own
I mean,
timelines.
even when you meet a real snake, and you just want to call it. Well, generally, I don't pass the neutral observer on that one. Like.
Uh, the snakes can be good. Are quite. These two-headed snakes can be in really good disguise.
Well, there's all these devils, okay? These
Demons,
monsters, these soulless ones.
demons. I don't really consider all that reverts back to demon possessed, an evil plasma. Goes back like to plasma, like
Dark
Ghostbusters.
consciousness, dark consciousness.
Yeah,
All of them
exactly.
are dark.
Yeah, some dark consciousness. Yeah, plasma taking over their bodies, souls, so they're soulless. And all these vaxes just keeps them soulless, and now they're all sick. Some people, if they only got a little one time, they might be okay somewhat, but no, they're still plugged into the board, tagged,
The
microchip,
board.
microchip.
Yeah,
They're
to
marked.
think they're gonna Elon's plans. Oh my, it's horrific.
It's they just blame it on
Ooh.
Elon. It's just not just Elon. Elon's like the puppet, like Trump. They're just gonna have one guy be the blame game, but it's not just him.
Well,
It's
I know
all
it's not just him, but it's all of those creatures.
I know, Billy Goats. It's not just Billy Goats, it's all of the creatures. Yeah, but it's Billy Goats at the top.
Billy Goats, he's the leader right now.
He's one of them. I don't know who's on top. You know, we got Henry
That would
Kissinger.
be an entity.
There's so many of them. You know, you've got the old Rothschilds.
Oh, they're all negative consciousness.
Got the Rockefellers. I know, but they're dark. Yeah, that's the world that's everybody's feeding into. If the world didn't feed into their poisons and didn't want their goods, their products, none of this would be happening. But everybody has bought into their nasty little products, false
Have
profits.
you ever seen like the black-eyed people? There's like these.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't, but I've seen them on like shows, and I've watched them on a lot of shows I used to watch on the television, like History Channel or Ancient Aliens. I don't know. I don't know what sci. I don't know. I watched only so many channels, but I know the
Okay.
black-eyed children. The black-eyed children, right? Those ones with the black eyes, and they're like, they just all of a sudden they're like all black eyes, and they're like come to people's houses. They'll be on the streets.
Yeah, well, I met one
Oh,
when my son was younger, but he didn't like do the typical things that they did. He was just a terror, you know. But he had these black eyes, and I swear, I looked into his eyes, and I was talking about, the right things to do, and I looked, and the eyes are windows to the soul.
yeah.
I did not see one in this kid. He was
Oh boy.
negative, like
Oh,
completely.
oh.
Wow.
That's too bad. Where? What do you mean? You've seen him as a what? You've seen him or in a dream or what?
He
You
was
talk.
sitting on my couch because he broke into our house and stole some stuff of my
He,
son's, and his mother brought him over to repair the window, and she left.
oh
She
boy.
left him with me there, and I was,
Oh wow.
and this kid was refusing to do it, so I was talking to him to get him to do it.
Oh my. What a strange situation that is.
I
Interesting.
know.
Why would she leave and he not do it? It's interesting. Anyways, no Daisy. Yeah, soulless people. His eyes turned black, or they were already black. Because
Well, yeah, but it just seemed like a change when he was like staring me down.
oh, he was
He had,
staring you down.
yeah,
Oh boy.
really creepy little dude, man. I ended up just kicking him out.
Yeah. CeeLo's in the house. Virtual hug, Leslie.
Hey, CeeLo. Why don't you come up?
I do believe this shot has changed people in a soulless way. I observed some really odd stuff. Oh yeah. So yeah, they want them to be soulless. There's a reason.
Yeah, so they can join the Archons team.
Man, oh man.
This is a division of the polarities, positive and negative, and everybody's choosing their path.
Well, that's how the world is, anyways. Every day as you wake up, every waking second of your day
It's the
of your life.
final countdown.
Every second of your life is that change of any moment. Any moment could change in any which way. So, yeah, it's the final countdown of whatever way you choose to live your life. That's really what it boils down to. Don't get what people are fucking. Oh, people are outrageous. I'm still trying to deal with my ex. Trying to talk fucking sense into him. The fucking school year's starting. I'm having a battle. I'm battling the fucking hello morons. I'm telling these morons. Anybody that has their damn routers, you notice these cable companies, they've upgraded your routers. They have a big 5G antenna in it. Like, you can't turn that motherfucker off. Their frequency frying everybody's asses, vibrating those molecules, those water molecules, making them sick. Morons. I don't have one in my house. I have 2G Ethernet. Okay, I bought an exterior router. So I mean, router, modem, whatever, to not have that on. I don't want no 5G antenna in my fucking house. People are getting sick, like my children, ever since they've not been at my home with mommy, and they're gone without mom, without me. They're in sick every day. They're sick. One of them's sick. It's this nonstop sickness, and they're being Wi-Fi'd. That's not what I didn't agree with that one bit. So I'm having to fight. I'm fighting the beast system. Billy Goats and his shots. They want to. Oh, this is outrageous. What the hell? Yeah, these children, and then they're starting to pump out all these new variants. Ooh, the muzzles. Have you noticed the muzzle mandates going on? It's happening here in Atlanta. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's starting. So you guys, this 2-2 ritual is this what I put on my title here. Oh my gosh, this is a 2-2 portal thing. This is going to get deep, guys, because these clowns in action. I'm just telling you, just watch them. This is the calm before the storm, and the old CLADE simulation. Go check out CLADE simulation. It was May 15th, 2018. Man, I couldn't believe when I've seen that date. I was just like, damn. Now, yeah, things in my life got really strange right around then. It was interesting. So, like, there's just a lot to be said about this. Just watch. They're trying to push this shit heavy right now. Look what's going on. Whoa. The heck? Oh, sorry.
Huh.
Yeah, sorry. A bunch of windows just opened and started playing. Yeah, anyways, look into it, guys. They're about to lock us down and shit. I think they're ramping up everything worldwide. Like Venus says, oh, 3 suns, no big deal. Bullshit. That is a big deal. Why do you think that they're doing this shit? Lockdowns, variants. No, this has to do with frequencies, the invisible enemy, frequencies, towers, antennas in your home that produce frequencies, phones.
That's the dumbing down frequency.
Yeah. Dumbing down, all right. Fucking bullshit.
The amnesia frequency.
Yeah. I
They
didn't know it was,
don't. That's what creates the zombies, man.
yeah, the
Uh,
zombies.
along with everything that's fallen and everything they're eating and everything they're doing.
Yep. Oops. I didn't know I had my phone on, turned on airplane. I'm glad, but I missed my children's call probably. It's late.
Oh, there's
What?
10:38.
Yeah.
How time flies.
Time flies. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let me see if my kids are still up.
All right.
I'm just gonna text. Hold on.
Hey, Venus, are you still around? Oh,
She's
there's
walking. Yeah, she's walking her cray cray
8.
dog.
I'm here. I'm just sitting here
Good.
looking at if I should change my transmission fluid in my car. I'm researching.
You should probably get the fluid or go do it before it's more expensive because things are not coming in from China. That's for sure.
Yeah, I have a different kind of transmission in that car, and get down.
Who's Lennon Lime?
You're up on my head. The cat like is choking on me
What
and
was
almost
that?
on my head. Oh, go over there! Don't do it over here.
Oh, I know. They can get crazy. These animals. I love
Come
them.
here,
But yeah.
over my They also,
Well, whoever
by the
you
way,
are,
would have
hello,
like,
Lemon Lime.
huh?
Someone new in chat.
Oh, let me check it. A troll or what? There can be new people. Oh, okay. Lennon Lime. Oh, hey, Leslie. Oh, boy. Lennon Lime. Yeah, Lennon. Yeah, yeah.
Kind of looks like that.
Anyway. Isn't that something?
Black Sun. I don't get it.
Whoa, robotic.
Guys, related.
Yeah, you can call it the black sun. You can call it the dark star. You can call it wormwood.
UV.
He's seen my video. The next one.
The UV sun.
Lennon Lime. New activity in the trees next door. No, I didn't want to make a career of just doing that, but I found I got another video you should watch, and that's of the Archon one. It was a preview. What was that? About a couple months back?
I don't
I
know
found
that.
him on my shoulder. Mystics played it like 3 or 4 times on here.
Yeah. Oh, dark. Yeah, she's made a lot of shorts. Go to her shorts. Brown dwarf. Oh yeah, call it a brown dwarf. Oh, yeah.
Is the dark sun or the what is it? Whole black sun or
Black sun, yeah.
how can you see a black sun? I just see multiples sometimes. Multiple lamp lights, tanning lights.
Yeah, it's a UV light. It's a black light, and you can always see it. with what did Fang say? The only way you could see it at this point is it's in infrared. It can be seen in infrared. Oh.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Well, then I need to be pointing my cameras to the damn sky. One of them.
There isn't any phone cameras that'll go infrared, I found out.
No, but I have my
But
security cameras that do.
they have infrared?
Yeah, that's how I capture all my entities because they're infrared. So,
Oh.
yeah, so that's how I'm capturing them. So I should point that. I just don't have a good sky view. I have so many trees and shit. It's just I'm down low. If I was on top of a hill, but I'm in a valley, so I just don't have a good view of the sky. I do my perception, my view, but it's not like a wide view, you know. So, yeah. Oh, duck sauce. You know what? Some of that shit is real, but most of it, listen, all of it's frequency based. A lot of it mind controlled. A lot of it's psyops. So I ain't gonna go into any of that shit because you can think what you want. You know, it is gonna be over which way. These people are mind controlled. I have to listen to people be so mind
We need to
controlled.
here.
I got a ride. I had somebody help me out, and I got a ride to go somewhere last week. And guess what? I had to hear about
What?
how they think that having guns is a bad thing. Like, oh, that's what's creating a problem. I was just like, you know where I stand with this. I was like, I couldn't even believe that I was just even listening to this. So I couldn't believe it. So I just deal with it. I don't even get engaged with people anymore because there's no point in trying to wake up people that think so outlandish. You know, it's just mind controlled. I mean, I'm talking to a vaxxer. I'm talking to somebody that, yeah, I warned about this shit on all levels, all these people, and whoa. So you know what? I don't know anymore. These people are mind control. You think that's the problem? No. Have you looked around at the towers? I was gonna say, man, have you looked around at the towers, man? You know the frequencies. There's no point into waking some of these people up. No point of waking people that don't give a flying fuck about their bodies. They just don't care about their lives. If they cared, they'd be seeking out and researching and be like us, like all of us, ones that care about humanity, the earth. But these people are just not these.
Cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, it's just they're as a whole. It's like no good. They're really poison. They took the poison. It's like rats that took their poison really good. They're like went at it.
All right, amnesia, cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, all the above, whatever you want to call it. Take it that means the rat poisoning.
Take your pick.
Oh, it's awful, man. I don't understand it. But I guess it's nothing for me to understand. I never understood it from the get go. The
I mean,
program,
come on.
yeah.
What was that Pelosi said? Or somebody said tacos, that the Latinos are tacos or something. They're like insulting people openly now, and
Oh wow, I know. I don't doubt it. She said that. I don't doubt it. You know, and she's this. Yeah.
their uniqueness.
I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Their uniqueness. They're like
She's.
something tacos. I don't know.
Oh wow. Wow. How many drinks did she have at that point? I'm just wondering. She seems drunk every time she speaks. And all her freaking Botox and shit. Oh, that woman.
How did we get here?
I don't know.
with
I was thinking,
preachers in charge.
I
How'd
was
we get
thinking
here?
that. I was thinking that earlier today. I was wondering how that we got to where we let these people rule our world. Yeah, just before I came out here, I was like, how do we get to the point where we all like obey, like the world obeys these people that rule us? I mean, that's pretty outrageous. You think about it.
I know.
You know, I think about it. Come on, guys. Listen to her.
Venus, can you chime in?
I don't know. I'm reading and listening at the same time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're
sure.
reading and listening.
Daisy!
What's Daisy doing?
I don't know. She's barking at something again. She's being a dog, that's for sure. So that's good.
Yeah, but she's supposed to be doing that during the day, not at
Yeah, she's back now. Yeah, what's the deal?
10:48.
I know. She's back.
That's why
Well,
we can't have dogs in our building because they bark.
oh well. She didn't go. She usually don't go out and bark, but she's out up there barking at something tonight. I don't know what's going on.
And dogs bark, and I wouldn't wish that on any dog to be in a box.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, when you were a dog, I had my dog in my apartment, and he was a little rat terrier, and I had to go to work. I had to leave him there as soon as in his crate. It was a large crate, but as soon as I left, he would scream at the top of his lungs, and I could hear him 3 stories down. He'd scream bloody murder for me. My roommate would tell me, "Oh, he's still screaming," and he had like such anxiety for me leaving all the time. It was so sad. But yeah, it's just not fair. They gotta have space to be dogs. I'm glad I have a fenced-in backyard because I've had my dogs and I have to live downtown in a high rise, the cotton mills, and I could have to walk 4 stories down into a little garden shit area that they have for dogs and walk your dog, pick up the shit, with the little bag, tie it up, put it in the garbage. That shit's a nightmare right there. Oh,
I know.
because you got to plan your day around their shits. You got to make sure you get them. Okay, morning, afternoon, and if you're busy, you work. You're in town. You're a busy person. When I was younger, I lived in town. I did a lot. So you have a dog that rules your life. So you got to rule. You got to walk your dog all the time. I don't walk my dog most places. You live downtown, just that way. There's no big yards. I'm lucky I have a yard now because her ass to be being walked more. I'm starting to walk her, but I mean, I do. I just usually take her to a park. But those days are not right now.
Hey, Daisy can keep away the raccoons, but you wouldn't trust her out there all night. So.
Oh, I would trust her all night. She wouldn't have it. She was sitting there whining at my door. She'd wake up the whole neighborhood. She wouldn't let me have that. She wouldn't. Not that I wouldn't. Yeah. She might be. I know. She might be. That's what she might be barking after.
It's like, man, you better work for your food, dude.
Well, she does chase things. That is what she's good at. She would be good at telling me if there's something in my yard or chase that stuff. That she is a hunting hound dog. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. My children are calling now. I gotta take their call, okay?
All right.
Sorry. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Leslie. Hold up the room.
All right, let me see what comments we got.
Oh my God, he's such a big baby. Oh my God, he loses his mind.
Yeah.
I'd love to leave him outside. He's a pain in the butt.
Leave him out there,
He
make him
really
work for
is.
his food.
I'm not a dog person.
Right.
I found the dog in a bad situation and it didn't want a dog. I figured, oh, I'll just keep it a while and try to find someone else. And everyone who met him,
Right.
real pain in the butt. He decides which way he's going to walk and which when you just stop,
Yeah. And
pause and the ground. He won't accept the way he wants to go.
I'm getting about every other word, or maybe a couple words together. Your net is unstable. I feel like you have unstable internet. You're not bothered by Wi-Fi. Well, well, well. I looked at the chat. Nobody is. They're just chatting with each other. What do I got here? Dogs don't understand time. Saturn Sun. The injection of water in our atmosphere by planes is affecting our planet. What planet? It's not chemtrails. It's diversion. Peace, love, strength. Are you going, Saturn Sun? Saturnian. Mister says, hey, later if you're going. Just my opinion. Personally, I can't prove it. Well, I saw the interview of the dude that put together all of the chemicals to release in the sky. They've been doing it for years and years and years. Everything was planned, and we lost Venus. I just got back from the chat. We lost Venus. Oh boy. Time for me to roll. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Wait a minute. I lost my. Oh no, I didn't. Maybe I got one in here. When you smoke marijuana, it keeps the archons away, but they'll only attack you if you're a threat. And I risk a lot talking to everybody. They don't like it when I talk to people. They don't want anybody waking up. I'm telling you, you gotta do your alignment, meet your soul group, and that's where you'll be most powerful. Being in human form is fragile. That's why I can't fight this polarity war all that much in this form. But once transformation is complete, then I will be with my group, and all together we will kick some butt. one of those little crickets. Can't see him, but I can hear him. He gets on me. That's just 1 part white vinegar and 3 parts H2O. There we go, Venus. I was just talking about my spray bottle since I had Chad come back. I was just talking about kicking his ass when I get back to Origin with my soul group. I might kick his ass. We'll try and protect everybody. But you gotta do your own work. Don't know how much time is left. Haste makes waste.
Hello.
Hello. I'm glad you're back.
Wee.
Whee.
I feel battered at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like mentally. Yeah, it's been a rough few days.
Yeah, isn't every day here.
Last few, it's like when the weather gets like to be triple digits, it's really rough. I just start like, I hate it, and I start losing my mind. So you can't go outside most of the day. I mean, I like being outside, you know. So it's
Well,
like after
yeah.
11 o'clock, you just kind of have to stay in the house until 7, you know, because you can't stay out there very long. It's like walking into a sauna. You probably don't have that problem up in Michigan. It's probably pretty. It's probably not that.
No, it was maybe 81, 2 or something. I don't know today. It was pleasant.
Yeah, I'm okay to about 93, and then after 93, it's too much. That's really
Yeah.
dry heat. So it's not, I don't really even feel it until 93, but then seems like 93, it just, at that point, it's just too much. It's like,
Which direction is, let's see. How do you ask these tarot questions? I wanted to pull 3 cards for you. On,
you would shuffle them as many times as your intuition tells you to. And then you'd break them into 3 piles as your intuition would tell you. And then you would just randomly pick however many you think you should pick.
but the question,
Usually don't ask a question. I usually just go blank while I'm shuffling.
well, these are for you. I
So
can
then,
say that
like
much.
so then you just like you know, it be what reading whatever your energy is instead of directing it.
All right. I got my 3 piles. First card. It's upside down. Archangel Gabriel.
I don't do inverted cards in readings. I put them all face up.
Oh, okay. Well, this is it.
have the meanings in the other cards, you know. Unless I have a round deck. It's called Mother Piece. It's a real feminine deck, and it's round. So it's like a dial. So if you know the reversed meanings in the upright meanings, it's kind of like a dial going either
Look
way.
at your second card.
What is my second card? Oh, wait, I have to go backwards. What was the first card? Because I was on the wrong screen. I was on the YouTube screen, so it was behind. And what is that? What does it say?
Gabriel. Gabriel, Archangel Gabriel.
And what does that mean? It's you. What does it mean?
Well, it's a number 3.
Oh, okay.
3
is a good number.
I don't know. I would have to look in the book for him.
Yeah, I don't know that deck. I know traditional.
And this is the 3 of Roses.
Oh. 3s. 3 of
Loving elementals.
So maybe is roses, would that correspond to the pentacles in a normal deck, which is earth? Or what would it be? Hearts, maybe? Would it be?
It's a picture of it's the roses. So
I would really have to look at the card to get the real meaning.
it shows 2 fairies flying on either side of a little girl.
Oh. It's a pretty deck. Though all my decks are pretty traditional.
And the third one, if this is another 3, no, it's a 17.
Oh.
The Lookout.
The
Lookout.
So 17, the Lookout, 3 of Roses, and what was the first one?
Archangel Gabriel.
Oh.
Okay, let me see. Archangel Gabriel. Let me see. Where's he at? Major, minors. Oh,
you could share things on here.
Share things.
I was playing with this thing. Very easiest with 2 monitors. Happens.
Where is? Oh, Gabrielle. 49. Okay. God. Let's see. Oh, come on. I can hardly see. The oil seeps from my head and it gets on my glasses. Gets on my eyes. If I don't prepare it right.
All right.
Your hair must be very conditioned.
Yeah.
Coconut oil is really good for your hair.
Okay, I didn't see where Gabrielle was. Let's see.
I'll be right back. I have to see if my lasagna's ready.
Okay. Ooh, she's got lasagna.
Oh, that sounds so good, lasagna. Daisy. I have to go put her up. This is getting ridiculous.
Gabriel.
Gotta about to go be put up.
48. 48. Oh, 96.
Oh, I'll be right back. She's on
40.
You going in now?
53.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on. Where's 48? 47. 48. I found it.
I don't think that toaster oven is working right. It's broken.
All right. I got the Archangel Gabriel. Are you listening? Gabriel is the divine messenger, the archangel of communication.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
All right.
For some reason I don't think my toaster oven is working right.
Okay.
So what you got for me?
Archangel Gabriel. Is that a chick or a dude? Oh, it's a dude. Okay. Is a divine messenger, the archangel of communication. He comes with his trumpet and can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
He comes with his trumpet and scroll, as well as 2 gentle sparrows, signifying power yet peaceful expression. On his, why do we have to know all this shit? On his chest, he wears the crest of, man, Mercy, the god of communication. This loving angel carries the sacred words of truth into the world and brings them easily to you. Okay, what you got to say, dude? When this card appears upright, it's indication of profound connection to the wonderful presence, to this wonderful presence. Your power of expression is on the rise now. You will have an easier time communicating with others, expressing your feelings, and even working on projects involving communication, such as publishing, counseling, teaching, mediumship, journalism, marketing, radio or television. Now is the time for any of these endeavors, but no matter what you do, remember the power of words. Call on Gabriel to inspire you and let yourself sing. Oh, the last word, what? Out. Sing out. Then they got like a little Akashic force.
No.
Feel the Archangel Gabriel step before you and place his hand upon you. Man, I don't know you. You ain't touching me. Yay, he fills you with the will to express your words. What do you want to share, and with whom? That was that card.
Are we
Oh.
doing tarot reading? Is it whose cards are these? That's what Duck Sauce wants to know. Is what makes these cards special? Were they printed by a company or a healer? Well, so that's how you use the intent of the card, of what the intention of the card. That's your energy you're directing out and collecting.
Well, that one was Gabriel, the communication angel dude.
Well, it's an angel, yeah. Okay.
And it's for, I just was doing it for Mystic to keep the panel going here.
Oh, cool.
So,
yeah, appreciate that.
and
yeah.
then she got 3 of roses, the loving elements. And she couldn't really see it.
Who is this for? Who's reading? Okay, hold up.
I was doing it. Well, you were on the phone, so I was doing it for.
Oh,
Can you even see it?
yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Put it closer, like up against. There you go.
But it won't show the whole thing that way.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what that is. Is it a woman? River? Okay. You might need to clean your lens. Or is this the crappy
Yeah,
internet?
I was like, it looks kind of blurry to me. What's going on here?
I know.
It's that
Oh,
coconut oil.
your
It gets
girl-
everywhere. It gets
your
on my
girl-
hands, and I don't know. And then it that stuff creeps, man. So then she got that one, and then she got the lookout. And I was gonna look up lookout.
Oh. Look out,
All right,
Leslie.
let's see.
Look out, Leslie. Your girls were about to fall out there. I was like,
What?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thanks.
You're good. Okay. Now what?
All right. Now, let's see. All right. So it was the lookout.
Look out, Leslie. There we go. Oh.
I don't know. Looks like a box and looks like there's fire elements.
The fire
The
starter.
the lookout. It looks like the lockout for me. Okay, that is number 17. The lockout. I've never even seen that card before. Because I only did about 3 readings before. It was just for, to do something with the. I didn't even like the deck because the damn angels, but. What are the. Is that a major card?
Because the angels? What's wrong with angels?
Oh
boy.
87.
Uh,
87.
oh boy.
I don't know. It's just not my thing. 87.
Oh, well, it is your thing. That's what you just don't know. It is your thing.
87. The lookout. Oh, I didn't do the elements either. Let's see. Well, I guess.
I'm pretty tired of being alive, man. Have you seen the sky? The fucking sky has been crazy.
All right, I got the
For
lookout.
years. I've been looking at it. I don't even, when I do look at it, it's so trippy. I walked out there earlier. I seen them laying payloads, and then I looked up at the sun, and there was nothing but this white, like fucking white out next to the sun, and the sun was here, and I was just like, whoa! I was amazed. Now that's from
Oh,
my view. That's only because I don't have a good view. I can only imagine if I drove down the street. Oh, on the top of the hill, man, would I have a show? I can only imagine what Venus is saying. It's because I can't see it. I can see it through various people I watch. Listen,
oh,
people look
oh,
up, they would know what's up. That's what's up. You know that this is not normal. What's going on? Then you
Not
wonder
at
why.
all.
And you wonder why these
Venus.
bankers are trying to take over.
It's exhausting.
This
You
is
see,
an interesting card.
yeah, these last 2 days. Oh, I've
Yeah, it's
never
been.
taken any. Listen, I don't take the aspirin. I even make it. I put myself through so many migraine headaches that I don't even take BC powder. But this achy spasm fucking bullshit I had the last 2 days, hell no. I went through at least almost maybe one more packet shy from 10 of these in a matter of less than 2 days. That's intense for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I ain't going through that. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Oh no,
let me
I was
read this.
moaning. Sorry, I was moaning in pain. Like labor. Oh, yeah, it was terrible. Go ahead. Sorry, Leslie. Go ahead. Right
The
on.
lookout. A man looks through the binoculars from the
Like an owl.
crow's nest of a great ship. Um, a battle is being waged on the deck below him. This card tells you to be on the lookout. There is a challenging situation, perhaps even a battle of sorts around you. Sound familiar? uh, you could experience a sudden fall or loss of your position, but if you are aware, you can make a backup plan that will help you ride through this difficult time a little more easily. This phase may be temporary, but it's important to keep your balance. Your strength will carry you through to a better time to come.
Okay. See, all this means nothing unless the person who's reading the card is really reading it, has knowledge, all these cards, memorized it, has real intent, feeling behind it. Not you, but I'm saying, like, in general, for me to really get, and I don't like all readers. So, like, these cards are great, and I don't really care what kind of deck they're saying, it's how they portray it all. You know what I'm saying? So you are a good reader. You're like a good reader. Now you gotta, if you really wanted to read and you get your mysticism, your telepathy into it, you could really tap into it. You know?
Well, that's the first time I even read that from that
Well,
the
yeah.
book for that card. I
Well, yes.
never
Oh,
read
really?
it. And
Well,
I'm
yeah.
having problems seeing because my glasses keep getting.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is that you could really go far with you if you're already tapped into a lot of the spirituality and the now and intuition. You could really go far with that. So memorize all the cards. You get used to reading, knowing what they mean, feel the meaning, and seek out that telepathy while you're reading them with someone. Some of them use rocks. Some of them use different like methods of I don't know. I have only a few tarot card readers that I really like, and I've been through a lot of them. I've seen, I went high and low, and there's certain ones that I really like. Mainly one.
She also got the Three of Roses in the middle. Let's see.
Three of Roses.
I'm not
Yeah.
familiar with that deck, although, I've really studied cards for a very long time. But I don't really read for anybody. I do sometimes.
Well, I think that's. I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can, but you don't have to like go be a reader. But if you know that and you can tap into it, I think that's great. I think that is. I don't know. I used to think there was something dark about it, but I opened my mind to it in the last couple of years. It's only been like 2 years.
141.
So I only started listening to tarot readers in the last year because I was not open to it. Because the fact is I thought that it was maybe like tapping
3.
into darkness, but I was uninformed, and then I realized that oh no,
Oh,
that's not tapping into darkness. I don't know. For some reason,
141.
I thought tarot reading was evil, and I guess that's the way they mind controlled us. And so,
Oh, Loving Elements. That was that's the Three of Roses. That's this one. So, oh.
that is a serious question. No, I do not think that serious drugs or
Um,
hard drugs open our minds to truth. No. I think that you're either born with and see it, or you just don't. I think that's how it is. Honestly, I think it is with many of us. I think that we were already programmed from young birth to see it the way we see it, and many of these others. I don't even know if it's a programming, whatever it is. I think it's in us from young birth. So it has nothing to do with hard drugs stuff. Sorry to say.
All right, Loving Elementals. Playful fairies and water sprites frolic
Oh.
in the air around a little child. They fill the air with expanding joy and happiness. Although many people don't believe in the elementals, nature spirits of all kinds do exist, and they have more power than can be imagined. They live in the elements of the earth, air, wind, and fire, and they're willing to share the guidance, well-being, and inspiration of the Akashic records that exist in the natural world. This card is here to tell you that joy will soon be increasing. It also encourages you to remember to have fun, being more playfulness in your daily life. Let yourself sing a little and laugh a lot. Call on the elementals to inspire you in this and in other areas. They are font of fun, what? And upliftment that can expand the joy in your life in good measures. As far as that Akashic force, it is close your eyes and feel as
Open your eyes,
I thought it said feel buzzed.
eyes, and
I
see.
thought
Let me
it
tell
said
you, look
feel
up.
buzzed.
I bet
La
you did.
la la, how can I have a good time?
See that?
Banana splits.
Card corresponds to the three of cups in like in a traditional deck.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
well,
Daisy.
that's what I drew, and I just did it blankly. So
Thank you very much.
I'll be back.
What's that last card?
I
That's
did all three.
Oh, I
What?
must. Did you read the 17?
Yeah, I just got. Oh, I just got done with the second one. The
Right.
lookout. The lookout. You gotta. It's about the battle. That you're experiencing.
It's
As
about.
long as you stay balanced and stay in your power, everything will work out. Basically.
The, no, it's not the Wheel of Fortune.
So it pegged it.
Well, the 17th card, I think, is the star. That's
Oh, the lookout. Yeah.
is a traditional major card. In the traditional deck, the 17, I think, is the star, which is an 8.
I just got done reading the second one, and then is that a major card? The lookout.
Well, it probably is because it's a 17. So, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
87. It's a major card.
And it's probably pretty much the same meaning as the star, I bet, in the traditional deck.
The lookout. A man looks through binoculars from a crow's nest of a great masted ship. A battle is being waged on the deck below him. This card tells you to be on the lookout. There is a challenging situation, perhaps
yeah.
even a battle of sorts around
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You could experience a sudden fall or loss of your possession. No, position. Position, not possession. But if you are aware, you can make a backup plan that will help you ride through this difficult time a little more easily. This phase may be temporary, but it's important to keep your balance. Your strength will carry you through to a better time to come.
Wow, that really applies. Thank you.
And the Akashic Force, oh, there is a special note too. I don't know. I didn't read that before. Whether you receive this card upright or reverse, there is a card nearby that can help you better understand the difficulties at hand and the steps that you can take to leave or to resolve them. Notice the card to which the man is looking with his binoculars. What do the details in that card tell you about your role as a lookout in this situation? So the lookout.
That really makes sense.
Where was he? So it was. Whoa.
Damn, you hear those hoot owls? My chickens are so lucky.
He is pointing towards the three of roses, the loving elementals.
Right. Be a childlike wonder.
And so the Akashic force for lookout is close your eyes and take a deep breath. Become the lookout and scan the things happening in your life. Notice anything you'd like to correct. Then take a moment to consider how to do so. After a few moments, let that go. Now turn your binoculars to look into your future. What do you see on the horizon?
Yeah, the 17th card. Yeah, if it was traditional, would be the star. It basically has the same meaning of what this card, the lookout, which gives it another some more depth to it to have that definition being the lookout with the star. The star is a little hard to understand, but it could mean sudden loss if you're not careful. Um,
Right.
or it could mean that it's like bright prosperous prospects, but yeah, it's also the star is associated with Uranus, so and Aquarius. Like if you're corresponding it to a to the zodiac, to the
Boy.
astro.
That was all of them. First,
Very,
second, third. All right.
yep, very interesting.
Internal Starbucks meeting where the CEO
Whoa.
says America has become.
Oh. Hmm. Starbucks is going to close their stores in Democrat run cities because they say America has become unsafe. That's so crazy. Oh, sure. Nothing to see here. Yeah, it's a crazy shit, guys. Sorry, that popped up. Yeah. So, Leslie, you got some more card reading? I'm reading the chat. I like to get engagement between Fang and Duck. I see you're going back to your AI reality there, huh, Ducks? You like your AI based reality, huh? Your programming. You like the programming, huh? Oh boy. Oh, okay. So, damn, can you guys hear the hoot owls? There's like horned owls. Not right now, but they were. Luckily, my chickens are not where they're going to get murdered tonight. They're safe. They're so safe where they're at. They are so smart. Man, I got some smart chickens. Too bad last night they wouldn't have been this smart. It took one of them to get knocked out again from the tighten up their bullshit, acting like they were free as fuck. No, not last night. They
Well,
took
they
one out.
were terrorized. They were terrorized watching
They're
their friend.
Yeah, and I know they terrorize watch a friend. That's what happened before. They get terrorized and it traumatized. They were scared, but they're right by my window where I could see them. They're safe where the lights are. Nothing's going to get them there. All the cats, they all know each other. They're all friendly, and nothing's getting them right there. So I wish they would have. They got them in the rain. They got them in the rain too, because the storms came. The storm's been coming through here like late in the mornings too, like late, like 4 to 7 in the morning. So that's when they got them. I heard it too. I thought it was. It sounded like raccoons. So I can't. I don't know, but it would sound like raccoons in the forest. But obviously, it was raccoons in my chicken. So what happens is my neighbor will come and wake me up, and he'll be like, "Hey, your chickens are in my yard." or not. He won't be like that, but he helps me. He's like, oh, they're in the yard because they get loud, and they were by my window because they were like screaming, oh, they're like get all crazy when one dies or gets hurt, Oh, they are outrageous. When one of my roosters, when one of my roosters got taken out, they all screamed. I couldn't believe it. All of them for like an hour or more. It was the craziest thing. They all like had this whole crying fest. They're like because they're like a big pack, I don't know.
I saw ravens have a memorial for a fallen raven.
I believe it.
Yeah, raven like died in the road. I picked it up and put it in the woods, and all the other ravens came and had a circle around it. And there was maybe 50 of them there, and they were all squawking. And then when they were done, they ate their brother.
That's interesting.
They all like descended upon him and ate him.
Circle of life. That's interesting. I didn't know they would do that. That's interesting that it does that. I love crows, man. So I have a thing with birds. Ravens, still same
the big
thing.
ones.
Yeah, the big ones. I love them. The big ones are amazing. I love them all. Crows, any of them.
They live a really long life. They live for like 75 years.
And they remember people, and they are super smart. I think there's something to a reincarnation of people in ravens. I really do. Listen, it's so crazy, but these birds, when you look at them in the eyes, they're smart. They're just like any animal. Even my rabbits, when I look them in the eye and I have them look each other in the eye, I let my rabbits see what they look like in the mirror. I want them to know that they're a rabbit. Like, dude, do you know you're a rabbit? Like, yeah. So like I like to say, hey, like they're like their big old eyes are like, whoa, this is what I look like. I love looking at their faces.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're a fucking rabbit, man, and I'm a human. We're different. How do you know if they've never seen themselves in reflection? How do they know that they're different than us?
Right. They don't know if they're a cat or a chicken or.
Yeah. So they're all souls. So that's why these birds and all of them, even these ravens, any of the birds, they all have souls, all the animals. That's why, like, even if you look in the eye of a reptile, as much as, a lot of people are grossed out by them, but they really can have hearts. I know it sounds crazy, but turtles have hearts, snakes have hearts, frogs, they do. They have hearts. And I'm not sure it's down to what level things can get, but rats, I had pet rats. People think rats are, I'm telling you, they're smart creatures. They're very loving, very smart. I don't know. I mean, so, I'm just saying, don't discount these creatures. But I hate that. If I had to eat them, would I eat them? Not really. I mean, it's not come down to that point that I would have to eat some chickens. There's like too much shit in my yard I could have maybe eat off of, I know, I'm going down on a big rant. Sorry, guys. Are you there, Leslie?
Yeah. I drew some for you. You got an oracle card.
Ooh.
It was the third one. And the first, that's a major archon card. I mean, Akashic card. And then you have birth, number 4. And you have balance, the 7 of forces. You have the Oracle of Delphi as the 3rd.
Okay, so what does all this mean?
Birth, balance, and the Oracle of Delphi. Well, I got the Delphi. What's it? Got the Delphi one up. But I gotta plug in.
I might have to take another one of these. I'm not not going to start a headache on me. No, hell no. I can't take that after all this. Hell no. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking eat something too. Yeah, this is outrageous. It's right behind my eye too.
Come on. Get
Haven't we all? We made a lot of decisions in our life based off lies. Oh, let's not even go there. Lies, yeah. Deceit, or just being led. Oh, there goes my pains. Oh, shit. Yeah, being led into lies, setting entrapments. Let's call them entrapments. Set up, gaslit. Oh my gosh, I'm having lots of pains everywhere. I'm going to take this down the OBC powder once again. I'm listening, Leslie.
Sorry, guys. I'm multitasking. Tasking, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
The sun finally went away. The suns finally went away, so I could actually go outside. I find my stray cat. It's way too hot, man.
I keep thinking my cat's just going to show up. I'm like, oh, I can't believe, I feel like somebody took her. Like last night I was thinking, how strange is it that she just stopped coming around? Last time I have video of her on my live stream on Mother's Day. Last time I see my cat was on Mother's Day. She was bathed. My daughter's like, oh, Mom, she's bathed again, like a nice shiny coat, like somebody gave her a bath. Then I never see her again. Maybe one of these crazy zombies. Just think of this, just crossed my head. My brain waves. Maybe one of these crazy zombies, they fucking give my cat a bath. They feed her. She trusted them. This has been going on for years now. They removed her collar once when they give her a bath, but she comes home. And we're like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? So maybe this time one of these crazy zapped up zombies took this one lady, must have took her and never trapped her or moved. Maybe she moved with my cat. I don't know. It's like, this is just unlike her not to come home that way. I don't know. I know she was acting strange for 3 days by sitting by my head straight up, sitting up, but that last day I was just like weird. So I know how cats. I don't know. I had to go off on my cat because I miss my cat. Keep thinking she's going to come back. Like maybe the lady's locked her in her house or something.
I had a cat that was missing and when I was living in Berkeley. My neighbor had my cat. I actually sent it to have dental work. The cat came out with a fang back home. I guess something happened to her. Like got her fang knocked or something. Fang.
Oh, wow. Fang.
Same thing. My cat a bath. Went to the dentist. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Who brought my cat to the dentist? I mean.
Oh, I know. Did she have a collar on? Well, my cat had a collar on.
My cat wasn't an outdoor cat. She just got out.
Oh, okay. Well, mine's an indoor-outdoor cat, and she's done this for her whole life. So before, I never had to worry about a collar, but I started putting a collar on her, and we noticed she come back like clean and bathed and stuff, and I'd be like, "What the hell?" And then I put collars on her, and then somebody removed them a couple of times. It was like, "Oh boy!" So I put one with bells on it, and that helps her not kill birds too. So, because she's a cat. So the thing is now it's getting, my daughter noticed that she had a bath that day and then she was gone ever since then. It makes me think this zombie who's been feeding her might be a zombie. Maybe she trapped her or she trapped her and moved. You know,
Did
maybe
you check the pound, the local pound?
I did. I looked in the pound. I did the neighbor app. I looked. That's nothing. Yeah, no, I still have her up there.
Well, I don't
I
let
don't.
my cats out. You know, my domestic
I,
cats don't get
I
to go
have
out.
to. It's they're free. I don't want to trap them. I don't like caged up animals. I want them to be free. I know. I try to as much as possible. Even
Out
with my
here,
rabbits.
they would get like eaten by coyotes like right away. It's
Yeah.
amazing. My one the stray black kitty, which I try to bring him in my house, and he doesn't want to be in the house. But it's amazing that he doesn't get eaten by coyotes. The coyotes come around every night. You know, we have eagles out there.
Yeah.
Eagles will pick up a cat in a second and fly off with one.
Hey, you have eagles? Wow, that's nice. That's pretty badass. Oh
Yeah, but
well.
they eat all the birds. They eat all the mourning doves, and they'll just pick
Wow.
up squirrels. If you have a small cat, and then we have coyotes who are like vicious. I mean, they'll
Oh yeah.
they'll they'll poach a dog right off someone's porch.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had one in our neighborhood.
So I only have one cat left, and she's really old. But if I were to adopt another one, I wouldn't let her outside or him without a leash and without me. My next cat will probably be another Maine Coon. You could actually walk and everything. That was my main
Oh.
cat. Yeah, I had this great Maine Coon cat that he passed away in 2018. Like the first month we moved here, he passed away. But he was 18 and a half years old. So
Wow, that is amazing.
he walked on a leash and he was just like having a dog.
18. That's cool. Walked on a leash.
The monster. I was looking for another Maine Coon, which is pretty hard to find, but I ended up with him. He cut his paw today. He was such a big baby.
Oh, what
Cut his
happened?
paw. We were just outside and he cut his paw on something. He had
Yeah.
blood all over his head from touching his head. I didn't know where the blood was coming from. But I just poured a bunch of hydrogen peroxide on it with cotton and it was fine. I couldn't even find the wound or anything, so he must have just stepped on something.
Yeah. Dogs will be dogs.
I'm not a dog person. I feel really hassled by this dog.
Mm.
Yeah, I do. It's like, please just I'm not very nice. I'm sorry.
I know. It's not that. No,
This
it's
should
just
have
that
been
they are
both of
high
you.
maintenance. They're like another child. They're like a child, but they're not. They're a dog, obviously. But they're
Yeah,
just a little high
especially
maintenance.
this dog.
Yeah, they're
He's
mine's
not
high
like
maintenance.
your dog. He's just like a big baby, whining
She
baby.
is, and she rolls over if she doesn't like anything. I had to trick her to give her a bath earlier. I put a second dose of flea stuff on her. The fleas in my yard this year are outrageous.
I
This
don't
is
miss these.
Oh my gosh, and they all have. I'm having a double dose of now because this is getting outrageous, and so I have just to trick her. I can't even think about the word bath in my mind. She is telepathy, so I have to trick her to get her in the bath. I'm
And my
Wait till you,
dog,
s-
my
I
dog
wait till you,
loves
pick her up. I had to pick her up.
what's going on,
wait till you
Leslie?
see your card. Has to do with some parts of what you're talking about too. You got the rebirth one, like the birth card.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much going on.
A new beginning.
Oh, this is what I
A
need.
new beginning. But
Clothes.
that I expected Venus to get. She didn't get that card. You did.
It pretty much did, though.
Yeah,
If-
but
if-
it's this
the cards that I did get.
right.
beginning for me. It's kind of like where I'm at right now.
Right.
I'm
You
not
can
quite
get it
sure.
more
Yeah,
more
she's about to
cards, more
rebirth, all
details.
right? She's about to change the life. Yeah, she's about to take a new turn in her life, apparently. From what I hear, I don't know.
Well, this card is with this card it is time for a new start. Perhaps an actual birth or at least a metaphorical one.
Oh, yeah.
An old phase is passing away and a new one begins.
Wow.
But even this new beginning has its. Yeah, turn the page.
Fang.
Roots in your deepest histories and your past lives. What were we talking about earlier? Past lives?
Cats can't defend themselves? Please.
Oh, sure they can.
Yeah, what do you think their claws and their fangs do and their saliva? Please, cats are deadly. Go tell that to a mountain lion or a cougar. Please. Oh, boy. Please. That's hilarious stuff. That's some garbage smack talker. All right. So if that's true, Fang. You know what? The deserts in Saudi Arabia are starting to collect water and turn the lakes into spots. Yeah, that's what they say that the system's doing. It's like Lake Mead's draining to emptiness while it's port rushing into Saudi Arabia. Now, some of that could be really intentional too. Think about it. But it can also be part of this whole system going down. The plasma event.
We don't have any rain out here. I mean, Nevada and California is not getting any rain. It's all going north to Oregon and Idaho. Yeah, there's no rain. It hasn't been hardly any precipitation for like 3 years.
Yeah, yeah. Oklahoma, all that. Yeah, here we're getting plenty.
But you know that's going to affect Las Vegas and Los Angeles. You know, no water down there. I don't know where all those people are going to go. Everybody in Arizona, none of them have any water. I mean, unless it's monsoon season though soon for Arizona. So I don't know.
Oh, they could always use it in Oregon. You know, there's ways to do it. Cloud busting, not the cloud busting, silver iodide and all their garbage chemtrails, but cloud busting, which was from Wilhelm Reich. He Oregon Energy. So there's a way to do it. They just don't want us to do it the natural way. So what can you do?
Every time I've done one, it's been accurate as hell. What's up with that? I'm just like,
yeah, people are on their own at this point. Agreed. What, Leslie?
oh, I just said every one I've done has been accurate in just what's happening with somebody now. When I just do the 3 cards.
Oh, yeah?
How can that be?
Oh, because it works like that. If you're tapping into the energy, so those cards that come out can be like that. I watched it. Oh, I was going to write down, show you my tarot reader, or I'll just put a link to her page. I'll find it in a minute.
Yeah, I don't do this for business or nothing. I just pop them out every once in a while for some entertainment.
Yeah. Well, I believe that the more tarot readers out there, the better, because everybody has their own way about how they do things. So, you know.
Well, I just wanted the Akashic, an Akashic one, and that was the only one I saw. So I just said, well, okay, I'll just take that.
Let me show you her.
But I didn't know it had freaking angels in it, and you know.
Oh, come on. The angels are not going to hurt you, Leslie. The angels are like you said, the higher selves. I have angels all around me.
No,
I
not
just,
higher selves.
well, they're, well, you said they're kinda. That's what you told me. They're
Well,
kind
I
of like
said fairies. I said they're like fairies.
fairies. No.
Yeah. Well, that's what they look like. They're light. The light emanates from them. They're inside the light, and they're the like the orbs, and they fly. And I'm gonna be doing that again.
Nice.
Turn into a fairy.
Yeah. This is a channel I like. Oh, you're trying to a fairy, huh? I tried to watch a channel that said they captured a fairy. You know what? I can't, that's the kind of garbage that I just can't watch. So these people get outrageous. Just when you think that
They
they might be,
captured a fairy.
I don't really look like no fair. I know, and this is like I have to show you. Hold on. Yeah, it was that guy.
What?
I know. I can't understand where he's even getting where he captured this. This is supposed to be a fairy. He's at what's his name? Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. I don't. That dot connector dude and him and his girlfriend, wife. Oh, see, this is my favorite tarot reader, by the way. But anyways, yeah. What's his name? Oh, I'm having all kinds of aches and pains in my knees. Okay. Well, I have to go look and see what his fucking channel name is. Let me go see in my history. Maybe I can find the video, the fairy video. Yeah, it's so outrageous, Leslie. I don't even know how if it's just me or am I missing something? But this is not a fairy, I can tell you. I'm gonna go find the video. Just give me a minute. Okay.
I saw this one. It's just
Oh, here
like one
it
of
is.
those.
The dot connector.
Well,
Okay. Yeah. What?
you got it?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Can't see it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Spark.
Okay. Yeah. Let me share it. Yeah. This is some crazy shit. All right. Listen. This guy, he comes up with a lot of stuff, but this makes me wonder what the fuck is going on. I'll give him a like just because I'm sharing out stuff and stuff. So the dot connector. I look at this shit. They I always all of them, but look at they don't even let you see the whole channel name. Isn't that something? To click it, the dot connector podcast. Okay, I forget this dude's name.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this is the fairy.
Spark.
Look, look at. Supposedly this is a fucking fairy.
She is trying to think about the next
Where?
outfit she can put on, and so she does.
So well, we can start at the
Good
beginning.
morning, my beautiful men and women of the internet, the tube, the book, the Reddit, and everywhere in between, like the Twitch and the Twitter and the Zip and the Zap.
That's
Those
Baby,
are
we have
bugs.
got mystical, magical things happening here at the channel. And what you were looking at today, you know what? I'm going to let you guess yourself. Yesterday, I uploaded
They're
this
not
video, but I had no
see-through.
idea how cool
They're
it
not
actually
in
was.
light.
Now, let me explain it to you. This is a fairy. Now, I was joking about it yesterday.
This is
even
a
though
fairy.
I knew deep down in my heart that that's exactly what it was.
It's
I just knew I
crazy.
didn't have what it takes to prove it, Well, I was incorrect. Today I completed watching the entire clip and I realized, holy zowie, I've got everything I need to prove that is what she is. So, let me explain who she is. She may be a princess, she might even be a unicorn in disguise, I don't know. But what she's doing right now is she is pondering, she's sitting, she's thinking, and I am fluffing up her hair. Look at how much bouncing body I gave her. Maybe I went a little too overboard.
That
Like I
doesn't
said,
look like
I
a
never lie,
fairy.
but I definitely
I know.
exaggerate.
That's what I'm like,
It exists.
dude. What are you
What am I gonna do?
talking about?
Anyway, she's sitting there, she's
Clickbait
pondering. I
shit.
think she just got back from her boyfriend's house.
I'm
I
like,
don't
I
know,
don't
but she's
know,
trying to
man.
hide from somebody. She is trying to think
Hmm.
Venus,
about
you
the next
seeing
outfit
this
she should
shit?
put on. And so she does. She changes. We're about to watch her slip something on over her head.
Oh,
Some
this
sort of
is some
probably
crazy
dazzling
shit.
whites. They are dazzling whites. Her whites are just sparkling. Gosh, you can eat off those things. Now watch this. She slides something right over her head. It's a shirt, or maybe another nightgown.
Okay, it's a
I
bug.
swear now. But when she slips it over her head, she gets a
Got
little flustered. Her
claws.
hands are going everywhere. Her arms are flailing.
It looks like a fucking
She starts to
grasshopper that's
transform.
on my camera
Now,
every night.
what she transforms into,
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
have
tell
him
you.
on my
It's
camera.
just a
Same
bug, I
thing with
think.
G
I'm
Willie
thinking more
channel.
like an earwig, something
Then
like that.
people get
Because just as we
outrageous.
pause at the very end of the clip,
This
it
is
appears like she has some sort of
clickbait.
but
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
want to
I
just
yeah, he got
speculate
me
here. I have no
clicking
idea
on it
what
to
she
see
turns
what the
into.
fuck he
All
was
I know
talking
is
about,
she
right?
came flying in.
Exactly. She
I
came
mean, I
flying
think we're safe
in.
to assume
Oh,
that.
really?
3 come
Here we
flying
go.
in,
Here we go.
2 leave together, and then 1, well, we catch on a branch rolling solo by herself. I'm pretty sure that's her. So here we are, ladies
Oh
and gentlemen.
man, it's
Here
got
we are
a
indeed. We are looking at
ant
a
butt.
110% verifiable fairy. Yes, and I never thought that I'd be reporting on that on this channel, but you know what? Hey, I never turned down a truth.
What are you
Ever.
looking
And we
at,
can't
dude?
our truth. Things just come flying in, baby. And that's what happened here.
It's just
Like I
a
said,
bug.
Some type of fucking waspy damn. That's some crazy shit. Now his channel isn't really like that though, so I didn't think so. But yeah, I don't want to like. I think that there's some interesting things and perception he has on the dome and things of that nature. So yeah, I don't know, man. So yeah, no fairy there, nothing to see there, but above.
Nope.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
listen, a lot of these people do this. That G Willie guy, he does it all the time. He's doing it yesterday. There's a fucking bug on these cameras, and he uses these live cameras, Boston live cams. He's trying to point out maybe Planet X and all this Tail the Dragon, and he shows these bugs on all these cams always. I'm like, dude, he tries to think that these are the bugs coming in. I don't know. They talk about these insectoids coming in. I don't think so. Not like that. Now, I've seen the one Gina Marie Colvin Hill posted too about the big spider legs that I showed you guys that coming down from the observatory in the sky. But above, yeah. So what is that shit? I don't believe on the ones like that bug shit, because my camera up front, this bug every night he'll come across. It's like he's a damn fucking cricket of some sort, and he'll come with his little legs, and you'll think there's a fucking alien coming, and then and he does the same thing around the same time. It's just his pattern, He just likes to go across my camera. And people that say outrageous shit, those are not fairies. I'm sorry, those were not fairies. That's what I was saying.
Right.
Those are fairies. Yeah.
It doesn't even look nothing like one. He just put a lens, one of those
I don't know. What was it?
cover things to change it, like a filter. He
You
just
couldn't even
used a
filter it.
filter.
There was nothing to filter. They looked like two flying wasps. What was there to filter? He didn't filter shit.
Yeah, but you notice how the light was fucked up in it.
Want to go out? Yeah, well, I guess maybe he was making a comical video. Oh, I filmed the fairy. Hey, it was a comical. It's
like psych,
yeah.
psych.
Oh.
You fell for it, yeah.
Yeah, everybody who clicked on it fell for it. Because I usually watch his videos on the moon and firmament type of stuff. I don't know, whatever. And he got me there. Or maybe it was intentional. Maybe there's a purpose. There's a method to his madness.
Yeah, I once saw this video years ago, and they had like a rocket, and it was hitting the firmament, but there were all of the archons like on this ice or something, and then it like went boom. It just went like tap. Man, that thing wouldn't just go tap, and then a bunch of stuff fell. Did you see that years ago?
No, I didn't. What the ferment? He did this? He put this video out, or
Yeah, I'm like, well, how did they get the video of the tip of the rocket
oh, I didn't
hitting
see
the
that.
firmament?
Oh, yeah,
That's
that.
so ridiculous. It was probably a toy, and like he set up something, to like go bump, and then some of it gets knocked away.
Oh no, this. I'm gonna be honest. I try to watch some of this stuff lately, and I can't stand it. So it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe he's been bought out to show and like blend in, make fun of, throw things off. You think these people can be disruptors by making truth look stupid? Like in a weird way. Like
Yeah.
yeah, like that's what they do, and they'll act out the situations and get it in the. Oh, something's up with that guy too. I didn't know that's it. I forget that's his name, Boogeyman. Yeah, I've seen him change. I used to be subscribed to his other channel, but now I think he changed channel names. It's kept it the same, just changed his channel name or something.
It's
Yeah.
no different than what Hush Puppy is doing. No,
What?
Bureau.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Hush Puppy's been doing. I don't know. I'm new to that channel since fall, so this is something new to me since maybe last summer. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, claiming fame maybe like Planet X was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
King of the Hill.
The greenbacks make the world go round. They make the world go round.
Yeah, I guess.
I could be less interested in money. I don't care.
We got to have it to some degree.
Well, yeah, but my aim isn't to get rich or nothing. You got to do something pretty bad to end up with millions and billions. You gotta be screwing somebody over. You gotta be stepping on
They
feet.
didn't. They didn't
What,
do it.
Venus?
That's for sure.
Who actually subscribes to larger channels? Oh, unfortunately, me. No, I subscribe to both large and small.
Venus, I don't think you were heard very well.
I didn't hear. You learned your lesson?
Are you guys like stuck or like? Are you guys
There you
there?
go. There you go.
Oh, I froze up. I froze. I
Yeah,
said
so what did you say?
I'll be back.
No, you're fine now.
Apparently
Oh.
not on her end. Yeah, apparently not on her end. I was like lost. I was like, what are we talking? Who's she talking to? Fairy, this looks at this one till the end of the clip. It's 2 minutes. Okay, Faye. Let me go pull it up. Let me pull that up. Okay.
Nikolai.
Nicola. That's what when I came to Georgia. I was like, Nicola. That's what I wanted everybody to call me. Like Nicola.
Nicola.
Yeah, Nicola. Nikola Tesla. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Were you by any chance Nikola Tesla
Maybe I was a
in
man.
past life?
I was wondering, I might have been a man in my past life. I think maybe it could be possible. Who knows? Maybe.
Yeah, I was in one of my past. I was a
If I was,
dude.
listen, if I was Nikola Tesla, then they fucking dulled my ass down because I didn't get any knowledge.
Exactly.
There's no way I got none of his knowledge. They erased. They must mind wipe me in the hospital, and I just didn't know it. I think they fucking mind wiped my ass. Sometime, somewhere down those last 20 years, I got mind wiped. I'm like, when did this happen? I'm like, not everything, but certain things. It's like movies. That's the only thing that I can be mind wiped of is movies. I'm like, what the fuck happened to all my movie watching? Maybe it's more than that. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm just unaware. Seems like my mind wiped of certain things, but then certain things I can just come out of nowhere, and I'm like, damn, I remember that. Maybe I did a lot of drugs in my past, like for a short amount of time. Maybe it mind wiped me. No. It wasn't that way. I wasn't always that way. I think it just got worse. I'm thinking they mind wiped me in a hospital.
It's probably like the frequencies all the time. Like ever since our birth enslavement day.
Well, yeah. I mean, all these fucking towers, something. I don't know. They did.
Venus.
Something, man.
Hello.
Don't you feel dulled down? I feel dulled down. Even okay, I was thinking, damn, hey Venus, I've been on YouTube spraying my mouth like this shit deep. Oh, this is nothing. I'm not even hardcore or passionate anymore about it because they dulled my ass down. Fucking 5 years fighting these cocksuckers every which way, coming back tooth and nail. Can't you feel dulled down?
I feel tired, really tired.
Yeah, and I've been recording it, the same shit for fucking 4+ years, and this is only when I knew about it. Whoa!
I'm tired for the last 2 weeks. Before that, I was fine. I was very energetic. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. It's dragging my ass. I'm kind of depressed and just not myself usually these days.
It's their frequency, the old new variant. Let's turn up the dial on them. Let's see the rats squander. He said, "Can you imagine them in their white robes? They're in their white robes, like a Mr. Pinky guy,
And we're all going, Ree.
I know, we're going. People are going, oh, they're doing crazy shit out here. That's what they're doing. That's what it seems like. Rats in cage. Think about it. We're in a cage. An electric warfare, like lines, invisible lines everywhere, crisscrossing everywhere. We're in an invisible cage. Everywhere which way you walk, we're being crossing lines, right?
The Karens are coming. The Karens are coming.
Oh, I miss modern conveniences in stores and like actual to eat or whatever. It's not enough to go back down into the population.
Yeah, they watch eat out and stuff because these people, and see, that bothers me because my children said they had Chick-fil-A for dinner tonight. I'm like, because I just watched the video and I'm thinking, yeah, it's not wise to eat out anymore because all these zombies. And I have to say,
none of the food is good. It's all all not made right or like not properly handled.
Yeah, I know, but at some point, like I went out to a restaurant recently. You gotta live sometimes. You just can't live in fear. But these fucking people are breathing down on, and shedding, and I don't know. I don't know how deep this shit gets,
Because
there's
like
beyond the food, like their whole everything. Sweaty. Sorry.
They're gonna be getting boosters forever.
I'm sorry. Leslie and I just spoke at the same time. What'd you say, Leslie?
Oh, boosters forever. That's their new national anthem.
Oh no.
Well, they're
People
saying
so-
they have to make a new vaccine right now because this is a whole new thing. So they're going to make a whole new vaccine.
For the monkey, they already did.
Poor monkeys. They should be
Isn't
ashamed.
that
No, the
isn't
poor
that
monkey.
convenient? They already
Yeah,
got one.
you know that I just learned today that Hitler was really into saving animals, and he was the one that put up was animal cruelty. He let I'll have to hold on. I'll tell you guys. I want to quote it wrong. I had no idea. Yeah, like hold on, I gotta tell you guys something about old High Hitler. You know that he's basically crystal meth Hitler. He was time of the year. 1938, he was time of the year. I mean, he made, look at this shit.
Man of the year?
Oh, man of the year. Time of the year, yeah. Sorry, yeah. 1938. Check that shit out. That's just crazy.
Well, you know that the victors always write the narrative. And
I
they
know
write it
that.
as they're speaking it at that time.
I know that from being in a music scene that the victors wrote the history about the music scene as a part of it, and they made themselves look really good. And then they forgot about everybody else who actually started the scene, and they just stole it. So
Right.
Did you know that Hitler was the had a Rothschild arrested?
I'll be back. I have to take the crazy border collie out. I'll be back.
Yeah, he is the only one to arrest a Rothschild in history. He threw him out of Germany. Isn't that crazy? I was like,
Wow.
yeah. And this is one other thing. Look at this picture of this. Apparently he liked fucking animals, and what they would do is before they killed them, they would like harness their energy, kind of like adrenochrome shit, but their energy. I don't know. I had no idea. I'm just learning about this shit. Like I said, he passed animal cruelty to animal laws, outlawed kosher animal practices. Now, I don't understand that because why would you tell something not to bless something before they, eat it or murder it to take its soul? So I don't understand that. But yeah, apparently he loved animals quite a bit, and I just, well, I don't know. It's just odd to me. I know he, yeah. Look at this one. Him and a squirrel feeding, licking, loving squirrels.
Wow.
And then hold on, I had no idea. This is the type of hidden history shit that they don't let you guys, us, or all of us know about. There's a bunch of
Right.
stuff. This is, see, they say, oh, the Nazis are taking over. No, they try to protect us from communism. And here it is. These fuckers are just blackballing this shit, really. It really is crazy. But no, look at this shit. I had no idea that he was into animals. But I didn't know they
Wow.
harvested their energy. They like harvest energy of some sort. I'm gonna have to look into that because I never knew that there was such a thing. But you know, the Nazis were into a lot of shit.
Yeah.
They did all kinds of weird shit to the animals before they kill them in the slaughterhouses. I don't really want to know what they did. I'm sure it was wicked, but I didn't know that about that. You know, I didn't know they did that kind of shit to animals. I knew they did.
What?
I know they did a lot. I've seen a lot of torturous shit like Mangala. Joseph Mangala is a sick, fucking twisted, Dr. Fauci. This Fauci, ouchie Fauci. Like these guys are like what the hell? Oh, okay. It was my air conditioner. All of a sudden, something came on. I was freaked out. Anyways, I was like, whoa. These. I was about to say because what I was about to say is I think these characters are reincarnated from World War II. These right doctors, these torturous type of team. How does that happen? I mean, if you look at it, man, I don't know, man. There's something up with these people. They like to torture animals like that and do sick shit. Come on. I don't
What
know.
are you talking about? That NB guy or somebody,
Ooh,
or
what guy?
just in general?
Oh, like Joseph
The
Mengele.
chipmunk killer. The
Oh,
chipmunk
yeah,
killer.
who's the chipmunk killer? Hitler?
No, one of those that come on panel. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, he
Venus
is.
was.
Yeah. She didn't hear that. I know she didn't hear it. Yeah, I was just like listening. It was late at night, and I was just like, dude, I personally, no way. But you know what? He raises his children the way he does. I raise my children the way I do. I would never do anything like that in front of a 3-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old, 8-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old, 17-year-old. I would not do that. And that's not a way to treat. I know that what his thing is. He said that chipmunk is causing problems in his garden, and that's taking food away from his family. All right, everybody handles things differently. This world is cruel. I get it. What I personally would not handle it like that. No, I don't think, like I said, my cat had a chipmunk. I grabbed his ass and dropped the phone, grabbed his jaws, and I got that chipmunk out, and he was alive. And he was a fat little fucker. So he ran off. And I was happy. Yeah. And I put my cat inside and locked his ass in there. Because he does that shit. He'll bring me a fucking bird or a fucking whatever. I don't know. He's brought me a lot of shit. I don't need that. He gets fed well. So, yeah. So, yeah, that chipmunk deal, I know that's pretty wild, but that's him. That's how he raises his children. That's not me. We all have our differences. That's why, I let everybody come on here and try to be free as possible with me. We can state that, hey, we don't agree with that, or we can just not talk about it, or I just be quiet and let her talk. I just listen. I'm an observer. Now, I don't agree with it at all. Like, I would never do that, but that's him. That's how he raises his children. So you want to talk about, and the squirrels, chipmunks, squirrels, whatever. I know men are cruel. Some of them are really cruel out there, like hunting mentality. I know.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them around here, so like I can't really.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not going to eat deer.
Oh, that's
No.
huge up there. Well, that's the Michigan thing. That's huge. See, I have a deer stew. Like when growing up in Michigan early on, we cooked deer stew a lot, so it was pretty damn good. I remember it being very good, but I only like it to steer what steak. I mean, not steak like cubes, not cube steak, not like patties or anything like that. Only like stew, like I don't know, like that's the only way I could eat it. And
Chunks.
still chunks, and the other ways I can't, especially ground up. That's gross. Oh, I can't eat it like that. Yeah, my husband tried to cook it a few times like that, and he was like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I cannot eat that like that. I've had it in chunks and stew, and it was fine, but that way, no, no way, no." So I don't blame you. Plus, I'm not eating pork anymore. I cut pork out of my diet, so I don't want worms. And then I watched those videos. I played that video where we could be pigs. We could have been just, there's a possibility that we're related to pigs too. That was the greatest
We could be
laugh
pigs.
ever. That's the greatest
Oh, the
laugh
nightmare.
Yeah, I'll have to pull that video up, man. It's
That's a real turned up nose, I tell you.
oh, I bet it is. Yeah, it is. But the fact of the
Oh
matter
my God, we got a pig farm somewhere around here, and I
uh,
can smell it when they make their mushy shit. It smells like garbage.
oh, I bet. Cattle farm. Oh,
Oh, and the
that's
pigs are just,
oh
oh,
yeah.
they love it.
Oh, they probably love to roll in it, huh? I gotta find that video. That big
They're
video.
eating that slop that they make, and it smells horrid.
What slop?
Pig slop.
Ooh, what is it made of?
Oh, basically garbage. Like
Oh,
everything that they would throw away, and
oh,
oh man, it's disgusting. It
oh.
smells horrible. And they put it in a trough for them to eat. Oh, it's horrible.
Oh, and that we eat that, and they're just eating a bunch of garbage, and then we're like, bacon, yum. Oh, that's sick,
They're
man.
like bottom feeders, man. Like,
Wow, and I'm glad I
don't eat the slug bugs, the sluggy fish, the ones that eat off the bottom,
oh, I don't. Yeah,
because
the
they eat poop
catfish.
and everything. Yeah, something dogfish, catfish, something like
Yeah.
they eat
Dogfish.
all the yucky.
Oh, yeah, those
But it's not a pig fish.
yeah, I'm looking for that pig video as we speak. I'm trying to think of who it would be by. I have it on my playlist.
It could have been pigs. That was a good one.
Oh, it was a good one. Dang. Yeah, it could have been pigs. I was like, this is interesting. Whoa. Oh, man. I have so many videos. I'm going to have to go way back. What
Well,
happened to
see,
Oh,
she went to walk her dog.
Oh, again? Oh, he is a pain in the ass. She's right. It's a lot of walking. And just in this amount of time, that's a lot of walking. Dude, is that how many times she's walked? How long have we been on here? Oh, well, okay. 2 hours. She's had to walk him twice. Damn.
327. 320.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for that video. Hold on, let me get this. I gotta get these videos off here. Right, so
I gotta get my smoke on.
get your smoke on, girlfriend.
Where is it?
Have you checked out the moon lately? Have you seen the moon?
Yesterday, not today. I was too busy feeding the squirrels.
So you did get to feed them.
Yeah.
They came out, huh?
Yeah, fine. I have to wait until like 4:15, 4:30. Sometimes they're delayed. Like today, they didn't come out until about 5. So I was out there waiting for them, spreading a little here and a little there, and then they started trickling out. And I sat out there on the bench when I got over to my place, and the little baby ones, I was waiting for them and spreading some around, talking to them and say, "Where'd you go?" Because I don't know. They're up in this tree and it doesn't have any holes. I'm like, "Where are you guys?" And there's like 3 of them up there. And it's not a really big tree or nothing. I just wonder where they go in the tree.
Oh, they're
It's
probably
not
way
that
up
big.
high, sleeping on a branch. They like to sleep on branches. They'll just be you. There's you would never notice unless you're really looking.
And then the wind, and they go along with the wind, and they hold on.
And
They must be muscle bound, boy. I tell you.
oh yeah, they are. Plus, they hop from tree to tree. Have you ever watched them? They go from tree to tree. It's not like nothing. It's
Right.
like a little hot fly thing. Yeah, that's what they do.
Squirrels can fly almost.
Yeah, I watch them up in my tree house. They can just like any of those long tree branches at the top. They just hop from one tree to another. It's really amazing. They're like kind of fly. They're not like flying squirrels, but they do. They can kind of fly, glide to tree branch to tree branch. They're muscular,
Oh
muscular
yeah.
little guys. Yeah. Oh,
And light, apparently very light. I mean, they can hold their weight with their claws. I've been watching them a lot, and they'll like hang from their bottom feet down. Their head will be pointed down, and they'll be sitting there with their front little paws, and they'll be eating their little nut.
yeah, they're so cute. I know, and people like to shoot them. Isn't that sad? People like to shoot them.
Yeah,
That's so sad.
they're too cute to shoot.
Too cute to shoot.
I like
I
it when they beg me for nuts. They come up to me and they stand on their little back feet, and they got their little front feet, and they're like, "Where's my nuts? Give me some nuts."
yeah, that's cool that they're begging you. They know who you are. They're like they remember you. Kind of like they remember you.
Yeah, and I say, "Here you go," and then they happily scamper away, and they're like, "Doom, doom, doom." They like to go by their tree, the bottom of their tree, and eat there. Oh, there's one dude, man. He went right in the middle of the road and stopped. I guess he had to adjust the nut in his mouth. I said, "You're not going to eat it right there, are you?" I wouldn't advise it. And then he scampered across the street.
Oh, oh, I know. They have ways of communicating with us, like telepathy, but just on different levels. Even my cats, my one cat, she's been very attached to me lately. She just like, oh, well, like took over since my other cat left. You know, I don't know. They can
Me
nap.
and Venus were talking about, I was telling her, you know what? I had this like inspirational thing from higher field, and it feels like to me that all of the animals were once like us. So they're just the lower conscious state, that's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can, like you know. See, I like that my chickens found out that the closer they are, that I'm their protector. That's what I've been trying to tell them. Like they won't listen to me to go in their coop anymore. I told them that was going to happen. Here it is, 2.5 months later. Boom. And now they know. Keep close to where I told them. The lights are on. If you guys don't want to listen, and this that I'm just like I think the telepathy thing, like they knew this is a safe spot. Like this is where I try to keep them their food and stuff up by the house, the safe zone, not by the
Yeah.
forest. So they know that. I think they telepathy. Like I look in their eyes, like you're saying. Yeah.
We just locked them in their coop. Um, and then every morning we would have to let them out.
That's how it was the whole time I had it until that flower blood moon. They just wouldn't do it anymore. Don't ask me. That's how they were. I know that it was an every morning and night thing. It was my ritual, of course. That's the way they used to be. They got some wild hair up their ass. feather up their ass. They had some wild feathers up their ass. I have no idea. And there's no snakes in there. They won't lay eggs in there. I've done everything. They should go in there, but they just won't. If I had two people to corner them, but when it says me, see, my children used to help me. We used to, or my dad showed me too. But when it's one person, it's hard to do it. They're so free birding it. They're just like, no, we're not doing that. They think it's just free range, 24/7.
Do you have like a part of a fence or something that will extend your reach? And then you can like hurdle them in with like part of a fencing or something. I don't know.
They all run. It's like this. You have to corner them. So one person has to walk this way, and then one person walks this way. And then you just keep your arms out wide, and then you just start herding them into their one pin. Then I close that. We do that to their coop. Then there is a done deal. But it's only me. What am I gonna do? So I can't get them in. So luckily my friend neighbors next door, he'll come over and hey, sorry, but your chickens are out. So he helps me. It's not a big deal, but he'll help me round them up. And today he had a net because my children got all in like a big old mess. It's like a fishing net. So he had a small fishing net. So today this white chicken little, the other one's dead now, but the other one left. I had to catch her in a net because she'd be a pain in the ass. And this morning it was sweating. Oh, I was in the middle of fucking sweating my ass off. I wasn't feeling good. I was like, oh, I'm looking at my cameras. I'm like, who the fuck is at my door? And I'm looking at it like, what the fuck? And so I go, it's like, hey, so all right. I said my chickens are out, right? Because they were like clucking at my fucking window too. I'm like, oh my God. So I go out there. Yeah, it's fucking hot as shit. It rained all night, so all the grass is wet. And I was like pissed. And these little so these little fuckers weren't listening. And I have to open my fence and try to chase them back in. Today it didn't go like any way we did before. This time we had to catch him with his net. We got him, and then I grabbed her, and we walked her over to the fence, and then she got all fucking tangled up in it. Luckily, he was a chicken whisperer. He I was like, oh my God, she had mangled her feet in it, and it was a mess. He got her all out, and then we did that. The other fucker, she decided to have me chase her up and down the fence a million times. Then she hopped the fence into the forest. Hop my fence back into my fence another way that I didn't even know she knew how to do. So she was actually really smart, but what the hell? It took her to I don't know what she was thinking. She didn't want to get trapped with a net, I guess. I don't know. So then I went back to bed because I was like, oh my God. So I had to wash my feet. I was like, oh my gosh, walking in the wet grass. 6 a.m. Yeah. And then I find out that it did take one of my chickens out because she was gone and there was a bunch of feathers left. And obviously my chickens learned their lesson that ain't cool to be over there. Yeah, that's the story. So yeah. And yeah. So he's cool to help me out like that. Yeah, we chase the chickens. Their yard's perfect to be jumping over there, but they get all loud and cluckily. They're like a pack, and when one goes, the others all cluck. So if one gets lost from the pack, the others will make chaos until they get back together. That's how it always goes. Yeah, there's like a pack-like mentality. So now I only have 4. And I could technically have, I guess 5, right? I guess. At this point, I'll stick with 4.
Maybe they wanted to hatch some of those eggs.
They can't. There's no roosters, so they're not laying They're not laying eggs. They're not fertile.
Oh, I thought you had a rooster.
No, the city made me get rid of them because my damn neighbor Remember, they fucking moved, but they fucking called the fucking. I know it was them, pussies. They want to tell me. My roosters were roosting at all hours of the night, and I wasn't the only one that had roosters. The neighbor way down in the corner had them too. So the fact of the matter is I had to get rid of my roosters. So no, I gave them to a lady I found on Craigslist. That I found that she wasn't going to murder them. She loved them, so and she gave me like a little bit of money, which I didn't even ask for, and I was like, okay, cool, thanks. So I was like, okay, done deal. I was so sad. I was crying because I really love my roosters. I got really attached to two of them, especially my red guy. He was awesome. Roosters are awesome. I love their sounds. So yeah, my roosters are roosting all hours of the night, and I found out right after that I could have put like Velcro strap around their necks, and they wouldn't have roosted like that. Then nobody would have known I would have had them all. Nobody was complaining except their damn mouse. And their mouse was from my damn LED light post. That's what they do to target me. Is they use the LED light post in front of my house. There's only 3 people in my fucking neighborhood that have those lights, man. I'm telling you. Anybody watch your LED posts in your neighborhood and these blue light bulbs, black light bulbs? I haven't seen those personally, but I've showed them on my channel. Hey, Snaps, what's up? But these LED light posts are a weapon. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Snaps is in the house. What? 420. I mean, puff puff pass.
420.
Midnight toker.
That we are.
Yeah, that we are. Ha. Sorry.
I caught some of it.
That's a good thing. Yours is way better. I'm sure. In fact, I gotta go get something to drink. Who wants to come up? Anybody? Yeah, well, I had a drink. I had to break into some juice boxes. Luckily, I have some stored in my stash of preps. So when I get sick and I can't make it to anything else, I can go to my preps for things. So that's a good thing.
You just got groceries today?
No. Oh, I got a few things delivered that I needed days ago. Yeah, cat and dog food, OJ, milk, necessities.
Yeah.
The shit's getting delivered from Amazon Fresh. Oh, it's I don't know. The product size of everything's very small. Everything's very strange. I don't know. I guess we just get less for our money these days, unless you are buying in bulk. I like going to Costco. I really enjoy thank goodness for my mother. Last year, she got me a Costco card. That thing is so worth it. So I'm going to renew it again because it's so worth it. Because I buy stuff in bulk, and you wouldn't believe the price compared to the grocery store. So for the price of a Costco card is just well worth. You can buy in bulk. Everything almost. You don't have. It's not. It's in bigger portions at least. Well, it's cheaper than the grocery store for real.
I went in a Costco. Maybe a couple times.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I know. I just yawned. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even see you, and then I yawned. That's weird. You're yawn, and I must have heard it.
I was like, what?
Oh,
I yawn, she yawns. My son used to do that. He used to make that. He would go, like that. And, you know,
It's so
and
contagious. When you tell
see, I did it, and you did it.
it is. It is. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, man. So contagious.
Even
Oh,
if the person's faking yawning, you'll still yawn. It's funny.
you can make them tired. Just if you really want to mess with somebody while they're in conversation, just do that and see if it works. I'm gonna try that next time.
Well,
You want
years
to build
ago,
the concentration?
yeah, years ago, Fraggle Rock. Remember Fraggle Rock?
Oh yeah. We love. Oh, Fraggle Rock. My children grew up watching Fraggle Rock. We had the whole series on this. Oh, I love Fraggle Rock. Down with Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, yes, I love it. Oh, I would drive around with them watching it. Oh yeah, because my car's had a TV. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead. Yeah, that's so funny. What about Fraggle Rock? What are you gonna say? I love Fraggle Rock. It's
My son
entertaining.
was watching it.
Oh, really? You said he was into it? He's about this. When was your son born?
Um,
Is
85.
That's what I was gonna say, 85, because that's when my husband, my soon to be ex, is born, and he was into Fraggle Rock. I wasn't, because I was born in 77. But my children, I got them into Fraggle Rock, and I love it, man. I love the Fraggle Rock. Jim Henson, that was a
Yeah.
really good show, man. Well done. Hey, Venus, that was a well done
Hey,
show.
Venus.
You have to admit, and all their like everything behind it. There's just a lot going on with Jim Henson. Hey Venus, what happened?
Hey,
Were you walking, Doogie?
yeah, actually, yeah, he was a little better than he's been. But it's like the 4th
Oh,
of July, he won't even go out of the house at night, and he's slowly
yeah.
doing. And then he will only walk in one direction, the direction he wants to go in, and he's not going anywhere else. So he's a real jerk. He's a jerk. I love being bossed around by a dog. I really love it.
Oh, I know, right? Daisy's been pretty chill. I have to give her for last day or so. While I've been sick, she's been good. While I've been sick, I'll give her that. Even today, so 2 days now, she's been pretty damn good for the most part. But
And her chickens trust her now.
yeah, my chickens are like they are where they're safe. Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, he at least went and did his business instead of like wanting to go out to do it and then going and not doing anything. And you're walking and you're walking and you're walking and he's still not doing it. At least he did it tonight.
Oh wow. He might have he does have those issues. Well, poor little guy. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of walking. I was like, you had to walk him twice in 2 hours?
No. But my boyfriend does a lot of the walks. He's very spoiled. My dog gets like 5 walks every day. So I give him 2 walks and my boyfriend does like 3.
Yeah, but you don't have a yard because you don't have a yard. So I get it. And you guys are at home.
I have a yard. I have a huge piece of land out there. Just doesn't have a fence.
I mean, a fence. I mean, that's what I meant. You don't have a fence to just let them out freely. So, yeah, I can understand you.
No, you take off. There's all kinds of wild animals out there like deer and elk and, like I said, eagles. And you just take off with one of the deer or something.
Oh, I bet you would.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Well, Daisy sticks around. If she's snooping around, all I have to do is call her because she's been out in the back of the forest and she comes back. So I have to say Daisy's pretty good on that end. She don't go too far. She gets in trouble. She'll roll over and play her female role. But that's
he's not cut either. He hasn't been neutered. So
yeah, she's not been fixed.
Looking for girls, although
yeah.
he never really has much interest in them at all. I mean, I've had him around female dogs, and he's just like,
Yeah.
didn't even care.
Daisy's not. I don't know how she is either. I mean, she didn't like Diesel trying to get on her. No, she wasn't having that. Our German Shepherd. I was lucky that they didn't have babies, and my ex was like, "Oh, that would be so cute, Dalmatian shepherds." I said, "Yeah, that'd be cute for you. You can take care of them." Well, hell no. I said, "No, that ain't cute." And luckily, Daisy like bark and nip him, and so I was like, "Thank God." Well, you cannot bring him here those days. So he cannot. I had to jump in his shit. Well, you didn't you can't. You're the one that's supposed to fix these fuckers. Here you are bringing him over when she's on heat and shit. No, hell no. I ain't having no German Shepherd and Dalmatians. Yeah, because he's all just leave them with me to clean up their shit like he did before. You know.
You have to get them all homes too. You know, you're not
Oh,
going to.
he's outrageous. He's so outrageous. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to feed all those dogs right now. I know.
This is all outrageous shit. Yeah, I'm the one that set up the appointment for him to get the German Shepherd fixed, which he didn't even make. He didn't. They kept texting me like, "Hello, are you gonna bring your dog in?" After he got and sit in line and stuff to get a free voucher to get it done, and now I don't even know if he's done it.
Well, how much does it cost there to get your dog fixed? Because out here it's like almost $350.
No, it's nothing of that nature.
Yeah.
No, there's no.
That's how much it costs.
No, he had a free voucher. Listen, he's got 3 of them now. He's got 2 new German Shepherd puppies, and they go to the vets all the time now. Because all my children tell me. They're always taking them to the vets and stuff. So, but when my dogs and my marriage of the 11 and a half years, and they've been with the 13 years, did he not take care of our animals like that? But he's going to take care of everything now because he's with some other woman and her garbage. It's just unbelievable, man. Yeah.
Honestly, you're better off not taking your dog to the vet, just like you're better off not going to the doctor.
Yeah. Well, I got to go to the doctor to get more proof of what's going on with my body here, so I can figure that out really quick. I know what's going on. But the thing is, I'm not going to no fucking doctor. They're not going to give me any fucking pharma shit. I could care less what they have to say about it. I just need some paperwork. Maybe I could file disability. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let me tell you so my boyfriend, they talked him into getting a CAT scan. I told you about that, right? And they put him on a drip of barium while they were doing it, right? So they could see, the x-rays. There's nothing wrong with him. So they're like, well, we didn't find anything wrong. They told him today, but we want to send you to the hospital for another test, which involves another radioactive drip in your arm. And then they want to stick a camera up through his vein into his fucking gallbladder to look around. And it requires you getting a morphine shot.
Wow. Why don't he do that?
He's not
do it. Does he have gallbladder stones or what's going on?
He's fine. He's not eating properly.
Yeah. If he's not, he doesn't eat like you, and he's not. Why don't he do that olive oil and lemon juice thing? He needs to start doing a bunch of stuff before he would do something extreme like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to do that. He learned with the stupid CAT scan. They don't tell you the truth about what they're doing. They never told him that they were going to stick like a barium drip into his arm. They never told him that until he got there, He was really sick the last 2 days from that, really fucking sick. And today they're telling him, you're going to have to go to the hospital. We need to do another test. We didn't find anything with your blood test or this other extreme test. Now we want to do this test where you have to have a morphine shot and they give you a radioactive, intravenous drip thing. And then it takes like 4 hours and they stick a fucking camera up your vein into your fucking blood. I mean, like, this is just work,
Nanobot.
money to make money, because I've never heard of such things.
I mean, what kind of camera is how small is this camera to go up a vein?
That
Sounds
it's
like nanobot bullshit.
it's a teeny weeny camera, and they use, like, lasers and shit. I don't know. Whoever heard of such stuff? He's not
Well,
gonna. He's not going to do that after what he was through the day before, because they made him really sick with what they did to him. He didn't even realize what was going on.
well, that's just the first day of it. Imagine after that's in your system for a while. That's just the first shock of it. It's going to start breaking him down, you know?
The only
Well,
thing they look for is cancer.
Barium? They can find.
Cancer. They look for cancer.
Yeah, that's what. And they didn't find anything. Now they want to do something more. And he's just, like, no. I mean, I'm like, just change your diet, get up off your ass and out of your office and start walking again. Because he used to run and do all this stuff, and he just stopped because he turned into a workaholic. So that's what you get when you don't eat right and you don't get enough exercise.
Mm-hmm. So he's an alcoholic?
No, alcoholic. I wouldn't put up with no alcoholic.
No, yeah. I was like, whoa. I don't know.
No, he's a workaholic.
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 I know it was breaking up, so I didn't know. Workaholic.
Like, he probably works 16 hours a day,
Damn.
like 6 days a week.
Yeah,
Well,
but if you
That's his job, dude.
yeah, if you have a passion and you're driven, do it while you are. Then live your life whatever when you want. I mean, people have their little spells, chapters in their life. So there'll be chapters in your life where people are driven in certain areas. Maybe that's his passion right now.
Then sometimes they need to be alone for a while. It's just how it is.
Yeah, and then sometimes people need to be alone for a while. Exactly. That's that. Yeah, exactly.
That's how I feel right now. I need a big long vacation away from here. It's kind of what
Vacay.
that's what I'm planning on. Like
Vacay.
I would love a vacation.
Northern Oregon coast or southern Washington coast. Just spend the rest of the summer up there. Whatever. That's what I think I'm going to do.
Nice.
I need it. I need it. I've worked so hard, and this. If I don't do something like that, I'm just going to move away from here and never come back soon. The way things are going.
So you're just going to go for a little vacation?
Maybe a 2-month vacation. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
I just have things to tie up if that's what I want to do. Like, I have to bring my car in and get needs to have a transmission oil change, like before I go.
Oh yeah.
About it's a good 2,000-mile round trip up there and back. So yeah,
I definitely need your trans before.
And then while you're there, I'm sure you'll need to drive that around there.
I'm probably just going to plop in one place, find a place and plop there for a while.
What are you going to do? Or rent something on Air Hub or what?
I don't know yet. I may camp for a while, hit a hot spring, a lodge.
That's cool.
Figure it out.
Be careful camping by yourself. Unless you're
done it. Hey,
Yeah.
I used to walk up into the woods with a full backpack and by myself for like a week.
Were you packing? Because
No.
no, you're not going out in those woods.
This is California, and like, nah, the woods, nah. Where I go, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it.
Yeah,
all.
I know, but there's too many freaks out there. It's not. I don't trust I know what you're doing. It's that there's too many freaks out there. There's too much that can happen. Nah,
I'm not that worried.
I know, but it's not the worry part. It's
Dragon, man.
Bear spray gun, definitely.
Dragon.
And you got your dragon. I get it, but
Yeah, I've done crazy stuff. I've been on trip. I've gone on hiking trips, backwoods trips, like by myself for like into really wilderness places.
Venus, are you a dragon?
She's a dragon. Camping out would be cool in my dream. I should do that.
Do you breathe fire?
No.
I'm the fire.
I should sleep. I was gonna do that with my children, but they would be too loud. Sleep up in my tree house. That would be a good idea. Little camp, little tree house. Sleep up there. I have
Do you have netting?
Well, no, I have a hammock that I have that clips up there that I could sleep in. No, and I have netting for mosquito netting I could put over myself too. That I have prep.
Right, that's what I was
Oh
wondering.
yeah, I do. I have it in my preps. Sorry, I was just seeing that.
There's no bugs, so you don't need any netting or anything.
There is. To be honest with you, I don't know. You would think up that high, there would be
I'm
no.
saying on the West Coast.
Oh, on the West Coast, yeah.
Especially by the ocean and up north, there's no bugs.
Yeah, not down here.
Not mosquitoes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that you're lucky.
Well, it's just the way it is. It's a dry air mass. And yeah, I used to, the East Coast, you get eaten alive by mosquitoes. I mean,
yeah.
There's mosquitoes here, definitely. They're not bad though, so far.
They were bad here for a while, but I got rid of a lot of the water around.
Well, mostly at night, and I haven't been going out at night really.
Yeah. Well, the damn fleas, I'm telling you, in my yard are terrible this year. I cannot believe it. I mean, it's outrageous.
Definitely have a big flea problem down by the ocean, down by the coast. But up here, no fleas, no ticks. They can't live up this high.
Oh, really? Well, there's a big tick outbreak in South Carolina. Some Asian longhorn ticks, and they're and they carry all these pathogens, and they're nasty. They're like they're breaking out in their animal. They're in the farms, and they're breaking out in all these farms in South Carolina. So that's why I'm warning anybody in the South: be careful, man, because those are nasty ticks. Can carry a lot of pathogens. And I don't know. I think they release this shit sometimes, see how it works on everything. Who knows?
Remember that Skies took my drone dude, Tony?
Yeah.
He had a video and I could see entities on the bug. Like the bug was taken over by the entities. Because you could see what they were doing. It was amazing. I was like, how can someone see this and yet act the way he does? The first order, the second order, the fucking fifth order, whatever.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I don't even know if he's around. I didn't check. I haven't lurked or, I forgot his name, to be honest with you, until you just Yeah, so Tony, old Tony. Yeah, there was some things I thought he was by, but he's got all kinds of weird sides to him. So he threatened me, and I was like, "Oh, really?" Yeah, he threatened me on somebody else's stream.
He wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire, he said.
Yeah, he said he'd come to my house and show me. I forget whatever he said. I recorded. Yeah, he really threatened me. I was like, "Oh, really?" On Matrix Man's live stream and chat room. I was like, "You fuckface." So, anyways, I don't care. He's weird. That guy's weird. Weirdos. I don't even let it bother.
No, I only said that that one video I was watching was very interesting to see that They are controlling the bugs. The negative forces are controlling some bugs. What's that all about, huh?
Insectoids. Yeah, it might be these friggin'. I don't know. I have no
To
idea.
spread infections and shit?
Yeah, yeah, because that's what they do. They've done that. They've done that with ticks in Pennsylvania or somewhere. They started this shit a long time ago. Oh, they've been doing experiments on us throughout our country for quite some time, guys. There was all kinds of little experiments these little fuckers have been doing
Well,
to
you saw what they put in me somehow.
That's that was outrageous, Leslie. I can't even believe that. And for them not to take that and examine it, it's like
They
they're trying.
refused.
It's like a cover up. That is weird.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
what were they were no, they knew about it. Well, what are you scared of? Like I don't know. It's just weird. Something like that. You should have went to another doctor.
And they looked at all of the pictures I took on my phone too. They took my phone and they were watching it. And they were looking at all of the pictures of the stuff. But yet they can't acknowledge it, that it was really that creature thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. That was really outrageous. It was
That
so
was
much
really
fun.
crazy.
Wow. Yeah.
That's crazy. No one would believe you unless you had a picture of that.
I know. That's why I showed you. I didn't want to gross anybody out, but that's what I lived through. It was so painful. It was
I believe it.
unbelievable painful.
Oh, I believe it. Oh.
That looks terrible. How long were you on antibiotics?
I was in the hospital for 4 days on them, and then they gave me 10 days of 2 of the strong antibiotics, but in pill form. So they're not as strong as the intravenous ones. But the 10 days taking them was just to make sure kill them all off.
Wow.
And then I went on probiotics after that.
Right. There were more of them?
Well, they had like sacks with more in there.
Oh my God.
And who knows where else they were in that
I'm not
area.
even gonna ask. Duck's like, I'm not even gonna ask.
That's crazy shit.
You want to? Do you have it? Pull it up. Show Duck what you're talking about. You want to see it, Duck?
No.
You think you can handle it? You think you can stomach this?
Seriously?
That is just crazy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and find a hairy one. That won't be.
Was? They tell you
because the picture I showed you guys were of it dying. It like
No,
crawled out and died. It was dying,
Show that one too.
drying up.
it's like a horror movie.
It was.
What did they tell you that it was? What explanation did they have?
Leslie? MRSA.
So it's bugs. MRSA is bugs.
No, MRSA is the flesh-eating bacteria.
Right.
Did that fucking look like bacteria to you?
It looked like a bug.
Looked like a worm thing.
You had shoulders.
It was hairy and it had a head.
Please. He said no,
and
please do. Please do. Yeah, I want him to have nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
Come on. You want to see Leslie's story. Come on. Let me see your truth, yo. Let me see, Leslie. What's your truth, yo? Let's go.
That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, since we're talking about it, let's pull that out.
All right, what was it?
Really?
20 17 or 16? Or, let's see.
Well, good thing you had antibiotics, or that those things would have killed you.
I know. That's just one folder, and I only showed a couple of
Wow.
them. Wait, where'd it go?
So you don't have this anymore. You don't get that anymore.
No.
Oh, thank God. Now that's real scary shit. That's real.
I've had to keep them off of me so they don't reinfect my ass. Why you wanna? I wanna go. I'm done with this shit, man. I'm gonna have monsters inside me, fucking doing that shit. Fucking A, man. I gotta get out of here. That was a horrible thing to live through.
Yeah, little torturous shit they put us through. Tell me about it. Little fucking microwaves, little nanobots, little fucking
I'm
Morgellons.
horrified by what like the doctors want to do to people these days. I couldn't believe these
I don't go to.
solutions.
Why do they go to
You used to
doctors?
change your diet, take some of this whatever stomach medicine. It was never like, well, we're gonna have to like put you through several rounds of radioactive injections. Get the hell. What the hell?
First, start with the
It's
diet.
outrageous.
Yeah, first, if you didn't change your diet before you went to a doctor, why are you even going? That's number one thing anyone should do.
You know,
First
I make really good food here, and he never wants it. Like, he always wants to have pizza or something. And I make really
wow.
good meals. Broccoli,
I bet you do.
tofu,
I bet you.
and I make all kinds of spinachy things. And
He's anti whatever you are, right?
he used to be all into that stuff. He's just going through some middle age crisis, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't push anything on anybody. So if you don't want to do it, just don't do it. And I'm gonna go do my thing, you know, and you do yours, you know, if that's how it is. You don't want to eat right, or you want to just whatever. That's
why. Exactly. If you can't flow with somebody, then why even be with somebody? I'm not going to jump into anything. If I don't flow with somebody, what is the point of me being in a relationship for real? Come on. I can be by myself just fine.
Well, we've been together 20 years.
It's complicated, man. It
We
gets
own
all
property.
Yeah, well, that's cool. You guys are cool like that. But as a relationship level, to live with somebody and hang
20
out.
years. I lived with someone for 20 years and still want to be around them.
You know, people just, they get them to get your back. You know, I just don't, man, I don't know. I just don't think I'm into that anymore. Change my views.
Oh, she's showing pictures, guys.
Okay.
Blow that shit up. Oh my God.
Oh!
It crawled out. And it's kind of like it looped itself around. That's when it had hair still.
Well, where's the thing at? Where's the bug?
That's
it, that black spot.
It's like a cat or something.
Tofu and spinach sounds nasty. That's not how you spell tofu.
No. Yeah, some people don't like to eat animals.
I love spinach. My son loves spinach. My children love spinach. We eat it all the time. I eat it all the time. I have salads.
God, look at that. Blow that up.
Oh my gosh. I can't even look at that. Hi. All right. If that wasn't the one, there was one more. The other one was. I can't hear. What was that?
Well, wait a minute. Here is.
I'm
That's
gonna have
what
to go get some
Leslie
orange juice. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some
Fang
orange
wants
juice.
to know what that is. Fang is at
Morgellons.
Oh yeah, this is what mine. Oh, this is what it looked like. Yeah, this is like deep shit.
Here's another one of the hairy one.
But,
It's inside, under the skin, but my skin is clear.
but hers is different than mine. But mine's not
Did
a
it move
bug.
around? Did it move around, Leslie?
Yes.
Well, that's not what Morgellons is. Morgellons is not bug.
No, I looked it up. I had to
Don't
take
care what you
a
looked up.
picture of mine,
Morgellons is not a living
and I
being.
found it. It was only
That's a farce. Then that's a parasite.
yeah. Well, Morgellons is a parasite.
No, it isn't. It's nanotechnology, nanotubes, glass-like.
Well, there's more
structures
than
filled
one
with-
because on
that's a
his
parasite.
website he said that this was
Whoever's
Morgellons.
Well, I don't know whose website you're looking at, and I know what I see under my microscope, and I know what I have 300 slides of. None of them move. None of them are parasitic, and I know the real Morgellons websites like Harold Creutzfeldt. That shit's not parasites. That's called nanotechnology, nanodyes, filled with and used by frequencies that move. And yeah, I see them in there, but whatever that is, that's a parasite. You have Morgellons. I see the nanotechnology. I see what you're saying. But no, there's two sides of people what they think what Morgellons is. Morgellons is not a parasite. That's some other motherfuckers. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get orange juice. That's just too gnarly. I'll be right back.
See, here's another picture of them inside.
Oh man. Wow. That is just something else.
And the green sacks, the green sacks were the infection, but it was where the little ones came out of.
No.
And my skin was clear, and I can see all this shit happening. And I was like,
What was
holy
that?
shit.
Quarter? How big was that? Like a size of a quarter, or Leslie?
A little bigger.
Than a quarter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, look.
Oh my God.
I never went to any country. See, there's a really good shot of it. It kind of reminds me of, what does it look like to you? Wait.
So,
Wait.
did they just appear one day?
Oh my gosh! Holy shit! That's horrifying. Well, I'll blow it up for the audience. Oh, well, I not. Holy shit! I mean, this brings back memories. It's the most painful thing I've ever been through in my entire life, and I had 4 children. So when I tell you that what she went through, and she says it was so excruciating, it is excruciating.
Oh, it's
It's
like massive infection.
Yeah, it's like glass coming through your fucking skin. It's horrifying. So it's kind of hard for me to even look at the pictures. It makes everything. You just build some stem cells. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just outrageous, Leslie. But I don't. Yours is parasitic. There's other. You have nanotech too in there. I see it. You had a
Right.
microscope. Yeah, that shit is. Maybe you had a parasite and the nanotech, but that is intense. So painful, I believe it, because I know I didn't have the parasite, but I have
Look
the
at this. Look at this one.
oh, oh, I don't know if I could look. Oh my gosh, hold on. Holy shit.
God.
That's oh my god, Leslie.
My
I
God.
can't okay, I can't even do it anymore. All right. I think we said enough. Yeah, that's just
That's proof.
outrageous.
That's
But-
proof right there. That's not MRSA, dude.
Oh,
Uh,
I bet
they
you
got
there's a
their
lot of
whipped.
people. Yeah, they have a lot of people out there that they just label. They won't say what it is because then they have to admit that how people are getting this.
That's a real
And it's in all our foods, and it's in the water system, and it's being sprayed on us. So if you don't detox, you'll get full of nanotech, and it will start your body will start rejecting it. That's what happened to me.
All right, one last one.
Okay, and your body will start rejecting it, and this is what happens. You'll get scabs, and it will open up. Oh my gosh! I mean, you'll get like wounds, and they'll open up. I would get them on my head and my scalp.
keep yourself.
Oh, I can't even look at it. Okay, I had to turn my head. I had to turn my head. I can't look at it. Shit, man.
Imagine me, dude. I'm like, what? Oh
Imagine.
God, what do I do? What do I do? I gotta get it off of me. Get it off of me.
Yeah. Mine look different. Mine look
I
like.
freaked.
These
Okay, enough of that shit. I don't like looking at that shit. No, 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 no.
Ooh.
Like I said,
Oh my
I've
God.
been through hell and back. Okay. I found out a lot about
that
the
is how-
negatives. What?
I don't know. Is she? Whoa. Is she breaking up?
So what did the chat say? Let's see. Did I clear the room?
other cases of this with other people? Can you
Well,
hear
they're
me?
labeling it MRSA. How would I even ever find out? Yes, there are people with it. And there was 14,000 of them that had this. And there was a lot
Wow,
of
14.
suicide.
I'm
There were
sure.
a lot of suicides.
Yeah, I
I
can see why.
survived. I came to win, to survive, to prosper, to rise, to fly.
Were you putting like coconut oil on that and stuff when you had it?
Honey, baby, honey.
I tried that.
Ow,
Didn't
that
do
must
much.
hurt even.
No, didn't hurt. Did it hurt you though, honey? I just
Like an
hate
open
that feeling.
wound.
Well, after those things were dead and out of there, they crawled out for crying out loud. And they were like shriveling up and drying out. I was like, I had to keep like something over it. No, they told me not to put nothing over it, but I'm like, fuck you guys, man. Sometimes I did. I mean, I got these creatures crawling out of me. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
I'm like,
look what I found.
I doctor myself.
Oh, shit. All right, cool. Well, you doctor yourself, huh? That's what I did.
I
Because
survived, and you can't even tell there was anything that happened at that spot. It's perfectly healed. No, but the doctor's slicing me open twice, bikini line. and up and down, belly button down in the bikini line. That did a lot more damage. It's like Scar City, man.
Ooh, Scar City.
And you
Oh,
can feel it on the inside. Like it doesn't feel the same.
get out of there. Oh, well, I'm glad to know if they would let me this video play. Assholes. Oh, this looks like my backup, my BitChute. I have my fiber videos. I never looked at this BitChute account. I put it up 4 years ago, probably, or 3 years ago, under an alias. So I have it under an alias, and I'm just seeing that they backed up some of my videos that I lost in my other channel, my main channel. So that's kind of good, huh?
Oh, he asked if it was my arm. No, sir. I blocked out parts of it because it was low. I'll just say under my belly button a little bit. It's where men get hernias at, about that spot.
Ow.
That's that sucks, Leslie. Yeah.
When did I say that was? 28/17? Yeah, 2017.
How long
I
did
thought
you
it was
have
16.
how long did you have that?
Well, at first it was just like it looked like just like I took the vinegar was too hot when I was detoxing. That's when it made my skin see through, that's when I knew something was very wrong. I mean, I had like the pains, but I didn't know what the hell. It felt like something moving, you know? And then I went to my doctor and she told me, here, just take these painkillers, but she gave me an antibiotic and sent me home.
Oh, these crooked fuckers. Yeah, they're crooked. They're crooked as hell.
And
So I guess
then
it didn't work.
so what was that? That was a picture in what month was it? I know in September. It was like a couple months after that, probably. And then that's when I went in to get intravenous because I was just in too much pain and shit. So I just went in. I kept going back. I went back several times to my practitioner, not the regular one, and she just said, "Well, if that antibiotic didn't work, she put me on a different one." And then after a couple days, they said, "No, this isn't working. I gotta go somewhere." She says, "Well, then go to the hospital," because I showed her the pictures, some of them. And so I went in there, and then that's when they admitted me and did the thing.
Wow.
Hooked me up. Now, see, I've always been allergic to most antibiotics, like penicillin. And then
I'm
there were
allergic,
some others, but I don't.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Cetaphil was one of them that I could take. But that wouldn't do nothing to those things.
How long did it take for them to die after you were on the antibiotic drip?
They were already starting to die. There was less and less movement. and then there was hardly any. It was like a crawl. And then when I got home, they were starting to come out of the hole. And I kept taking the antibiotics, and they were, oh,
That's great. How many were there?
well, the ones that died inside perished inside. I wasn't gonna stick nothing in there to try and like, oh, it was just so barfy, man. I just, ah, two of them crawled out. Oh, maybe 3 or 4.
Maybe
I don't know.
did you have an open wound? Maybe a fucking fly landed and put a fucking eggs.
No, it wasn't. No,
What?
no,
That just opened
no.
up like that? That just opened up like that? How did that?
Well, the
I did.
first
I
picture,
started
I
itching and then
didn't show
opening.
you the first picture, but
Oh my gosh! I've seen enough. I've seen it. I can't. It's like it makes
it
me
was
so.
like a wound, and
Yeah,
it
I
was
see
like an
that.
oval, like an egg. It was just like a
Yeah,
red
yeah,
spot.
yeah. Like it's
And
gross.
then after I did the vinegar baths, well, see the whole
Grass.
area started to swell up. The
Oh,
Yeah.
more pain, and it just swelled up, and it blew up like a balloon almost, like. And I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
wow.
Well, that was a lot of it was the infection that you're seeing.
Yes.
A lot of white and green.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but the black was creatures.
Right.
Oh,
Looks like it, yeah.
They were all hairy, and I saw the hair move in the water, like I saw it
Wow.
moving, and they've got these long antenna. There's like 2 in the front and 1 in the back with a spike on it.
oh. Ooh. I wonder how you
They
got that. I wonder
fucking
how you got it.
hurt. They pull themselves with their 2 antenna in the front. They pull themselves around. They'll like, it's like they'll shoot it out, and then they'll grab a hold of something, and then they'll pull themselves.
That's just nasty. How did they get in you? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, how
I
did they
saw. I had the the magnifier on my phone, because I like felt something moving on my skin, and I wanted to see it, and I can't see so good, so I used the magnifier on the phone. And then I saw the little entities, and they had these little black things, and they were putting them on a cut, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" And I grabbed some alcohol, and I just poured it on there, and got them out of it. But that's had to be how they entered the first time, in a cut or something.
They
Wow.
entered
But I
in a
didn't. I
yeah.
wasn't aware.
Oh, you could have got it from. That's why people, when they swim in these ponds and lakes and streams,
But I
people do
haven't
that
been.
shit. Well, I know, but people are doing that now. That's why I told my kids and my children, like, you got to be washing yourself when you get out. I mean, it can happen. But, whenever people, they do. But I'm just saying, don't let up on people going in this water. Look what's coming down on us. Nano.
I
Black.
didn't even do anything different. I
Well,
just
it could have been
walked.
in the water. Look at the Michigan water. Who knows?
I haven't been. It's been terrible every year.
No, like the tap water, who knows, you know? Seriously. Who knows what is in all this? That's why I mean I filter my shower heads, but you never know. A piece of rain could touch my skin and give you something. There's creatures in raindrops.
Right.
Like
I
so who
know.
knows where you got it? Yeah, as simple as that. A raindrop could have touched you. It could have just dropped into a wound that you had open cut. Raindrop.
Or
Life.
in the eye or somewhere, mouth.
Mm, mm.
I don't
Well,
know where it came from. I don't. Only thing I could figure is what I witnessed them trying to infect me. These
yes.
negative conscious uh, entities, they're very dark and deception and manipulation and control. They think they own us. We're their sheep or cows or whatever.
Spider bite, poisonous spider bites can look that way. Centipedes, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Parasites, yeah. Mm.
I told my girlfriend she lives in Tennessee, and they've got kissing bugs, and like
Yeah.
they go on the walls, and then they'll go on the faces, and then they'll do something like to your
They're
mouth.
no, those are dangerous. Those can kill you or some shit. Those are deadly. No, you can't let those do that. Yeah, I have not seen them. Hell no, I've seen those on the news one year. I was like, holy shit. No, I know what they look like. Kind of weird looking. I mean, not weird, but I don't know. They got a weird long red and like a pattern to them. Anyways, they're really crazy and big. And no, yeah, I don't know. No bugs are coming in my house like that. I can tell you that. And if they do, I'm not. No, this mosquito is about to get it. There's a mosquito trying to attack me. That's it.
Well, there's all kinds of things that they have at their, they can take so that your body doesn't realize that it's not it like it disguises itself. They take some of your DNA. Like if you got a cut and you know that clear stuff, well, they can take that and make stuff out of it.
Oh yeah.
The
Or your saliva. They can do whatever.
Yeah, they can do anything like that and
Yeah.
make stuff.
Why do you think they want that swabby swab up in that canal? For two reasons. My chip the acceptable acceptable one, the one that accepted it, and then take their DNA, collect.
It's almost like on their construct ships that they like have these creatures that they're planning on it. They got like a big storage of them, so they just like drop them on us, and if they get inside of us, then we end up with shit like I went through. I don't know about those 2B things that you're saying that's from man, or otherworldly.
What was that last part, Leslie? Are you asking me?
Yeah,
What was?
the nanotube things.
Yeah,
Well, is that man-made or is that negative consciousness entities?
man-made. And these ones, man-made, baby. They're man-made. And Bell Labs and all these MIT, they're part of it. Clear stuff coming out of the wound is plasma. Oh no, that's polymers. Your body's rejecting the plastics. Is that Venus sleeping? I could show you a video if I could get it to pull up. They're like censoring me not to show you guys. I was like, what the hell? Why won't it let me show you? Just give me a minute. I'm trying to pull up the video. I have a video. Did you hear that? Is that Venus like playing music or she's sleeping? What happened?
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, girlfriend.
Venus to the stars.
Yeah, right. I have a video, but it won't let me play it. It's like they're just not letting me play it. It's on my BitChute, but it's of these. I think it's man-made. What I have is man-made. Mine's not a parasite. It's literally like
Yeah, but mine literally wasn't really a parasite, though. I mean, they disguised it as one, but just like they controlled the bugs, like in Tony's video, that is a craft. It is directly negative
I
consciousness
don't
in
know
the
what.
little tiny entities. I saw them like treat it like it was a an aquamarine ship for searching the bodies or something. Searching the bodies for food because they're vampires.
Mm.
Vampire.
Wow.
Not like the Transylvania vampires now. That's totally different.
Energy vampires.
Right. Well, they don't only the flesh and the fluids they have uses for too. We are harvestable in a lot of ways.
Look at these fuckers.
Energy, yes, that's one.
Yeah.
But our plasma is another. The fluids is another. I don't know. There's more, probably.
Hmm.
That's why we're in the harvesting. This is the harvesting time.
In the soup, as you say.
Yeah, we in the soup.
Oh, that's your favorite line. That's one of your classic lines.
Yep.
Yeah.
We in the soup.
Well, did I tell you that this AI, whatever, robot, what is it? This AI artist, whatever they created, the soup is what it created.
We've got an AI soup
Yeah,
that is overlapped the Archon soup.
Archon soup.
And then what? We got another layer, the demiurge soup.
Do we?
A dream within a dream within a dream.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna get. Are we getting that tired that we're gonna start singing again without having a drink, without having to have any Modelo?
Oh, I'm already on it, girlfriend. I got my smoke 420.
Oh, what's tomorrow? Friday? Oh yeah,
I don't know. What day is today? Thursday?
What day is it really? Any day? Is it a day?
Is it really?
Was it really day or night, or is it all just make believe?
Is it really night? Or is it really morning?
I don't know. Just to escape our reality.
What is it? Is this the real life? Or just fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Come on.
Yeah, you skip stuff. I don't know
I know. I always skip stuff.
I know, but I don't know lyrics. I'm just bad. Yeah, I'm worse. Let's say you're way better than me. Okay, I'm on the bottom of lyrics, man. I'll try. I know I'm like you. I stick around.
I just have to improvise. Think quick. If I'm not quite sure, I just improvise.
There we go. Does it even matter to me?
To me.
This is pretty bad. I know, guys. Come on, Fanny, help us out. Oh boy. Yeah.
Is this a real life?
Is this just fantasy?
Uh,
Caught in a real
caught
something.
in a landslide.
Oh yeah, escape from reality. Yeah, there we go. Escape from reality. Caught in the
Escape
landslide.
from reality.
Open your eyes and you'll see.
That we are living in a dream.
Oh. Yes, that's for real. For real though. That's for real though.
Fire in the hole again. It keeps going out.
Listen, BitChute, these assholes, they've been censoring me since I started over there about 3 years ago, uploading my shit up over there. These cocksuckers did exactly what Odyssey did. Censor the hell out of my channel. They narrate me however they want to narrate me. And then when I go see the fibers, listen, I click this video 7-10 times, refresh. They're just not going to let somebody see that video. I'm censored to the gills. What the fuck, man? This bullshit. None of those channels. Anybody tells me, oh, this one doesn't censor this one. Liars. Why would they censor little old me? It makes no sense, guys. It really makes no sense. Unless I'm just so special. That's just it. Get down to it. Get down to it. Woo, woo. I don't know. I have no idea. They're just outrageous with me. It's like I must be so threatening for so fucking reason. That's so outlandish. We must be threatening because why would they censor my videos like this on two different platforms? Odyssey did it. There's supposed to be a blockchain, censor free, and BitChute.
Because it's truth. It's opening their eyes to see.
Yeah, I know, but I see all kinds of good videos over there. People are always sharing BitChute and shit, and I'm thinking, well, they show all this stuff well put together videos. Here's somebody just like me, just doing, talking my mind, like you said, just raw videos or whatever. I go to I have it under an alias. Under another alias, they still censored my videos. I'm not going to tell anybody my alias, but that's how I know because I just checked it. This alias is put up there years ago to see if they would censor me. Hell yeah, they censor me.
No, they do. They go like this. They go truth or tube. And then they look. See what you're going to do. They read your mind. So then they know. We'll put bots on it.
Yeah, as simple as that. Yeah, they just this IP address. All right, this one's under A. You're in the naughty list. Boom, boom, boom. This one never goes anywhere. They keep this people locked in a cage with each other. Yeah, I get it.
I'm in a box. Please. Hello. Help. Box.
Oh, what's that song? Alice in Chains. I can't even sing it, but yeah.
The man in the box. How does it?
I don't know. I mean, I could pull it up if you really want to
I'm
know.
the man in the box.
Hey, Sizzle.
Man, I forgot that song like almost completely. I know it says The man in the box or something.
That's it. That's all I know too, pretty much, without hearing it. Hold on. The box.
You really can't play it though. It's recent.
Yeah,
well,
no.
it's
Wait, yes.
it's
I
not
can.
100 years old or something.
No, with this karaoke shit. I've been doing this karaoke shit. Yeah, I can watch.
I'm the man in the box. I'm the. How does it go? The man in the box. Man in the box.
Oh,
I'm the man in the box.
Oh, did you do the
The man. No.
Here you go. Ready? You sing.
Long H's.
I know, right?
You too.
The
man in the box.
Yeah. Buried
in my shit. Won't you come and save me? Save me. I can't do it. Eyes. Can you sew them shut? Jesus, right. Deny. That would be yourself. He who tries will be wasted. Feed my eyes. Now I've seen them shut.
Oh, come on, let's go, ladies. Sing your heart out.
I love this song. I don't know why.
I do too, right?
I'm the dog who gets beat. Shove my nose in shit. Won't you come and save me?
My cat's looking at me like, what? Save
me. My eyes. Can you sew them shut?
Jesus Christ.
Deny your maker. He who tries will be wasted. Feed my eyes. Now you've seen them shut.
I got Leslie singing. This is awesome. Yeah. Leslie is good. She's sober. She's a midnight toker. Karaoke midnight toker. This is how we roll sometimes.
Oh, I'm not doing no solo.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Oh, I gotta see it.
Feed my eyes. Can you sew them shut? I don't do that part. Deny your maker. He who tries will be wasted. Feed my eyes. Now you so numb shot.
My cat was looking
Na
at me.
na na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Booyah.
There you go. If you didn't make you guys laugh, I don't know what would. Come on. Yeah. So, that got me laughing so hard that I can't stop. Oh,
Hey,
that was
timestamp this shit. Let's see.
hilarious.
4:54, 10, 11, 12.
Yes,
Before that.
there. Yeah. Well, that was a spur of the moment. That's what you get here with my orange juice and all. You know, so some orange.
Wow. You're going on 5.
Oh, am I?
What's
Wow.
this? Orange juice. Ooh, I can't drink a lot of that. Orange
orange.
juice. It's acidy, but it turns alkaline and then side you.
Oh, you just want to sing some more. I see. Leslie's in a singing mood. Tripping on your words. Leslie's tripping.
I don't know what songs I can do. I can do kind of oh
Oh, you're in a dang singing mood.
Rihanna
What
and Nicki
are the songs?
Minaj song,
You gotta tell
and
me
it's
what I've heard of it. Like
it's the one that they do together. Let's see. I came to win, to survive,
oh boy.
to
Is it
prosper, to
fly?
rise,
Fly?
to fly.
Is that fly? I don't know if I've ever heard of these
New
songs.
Dove
I would
body
have to
wash.
play it really quick and see. So if I haven't heard of it, you
I
know.
don't know if they'll knock
Less
us
water
off for
shift.
doing
I
it
know, but I
though.
have
Less
like these
carbon emissions.
karaoke's.
The superior
I
care
have
of
like
Dove.
karaoke
Buy
videos.
once.
I just play theirs. How could I not?
Right.
Oh, I don't know that song.
Oh, this is it.
Know that
I-
song? You know that song? I wouldn't know this song.
That's not the same version.
Okay.
No, that's not. They're
Okay.
using the same music though.
Okay.
They
Well,
should get a strike.
well, that's a little.
'Cause
Well, they
That's
can do
not
that.
even the start of the song.
Okay. Well, this is the same
I'll
one.
tell you. Let's see.
Oh, that's the
got-
same one. I don't know. I don't know anything about what. I don't know. Oh, those songs. I know. I could never do Nicki Minaj. That stuff's fast. Got that boom
Well,
boom.
she sings fast, but you can
I
slow
like
it down a little bit.
Oh.
Can't you set it the speed?
Sure, but then
Like
how are
just
you gonna?
tone it down a little.
But I won't be able to sing that. Come on, that's just too fast.
Rihanna, I like
Okay,
Rihanna's
okay,
songs.
okay.
Rihanna's got diamonds too, but that might be kind of corny singing it with two chicks, you know.
Oh, well, I don't even know. I'd have to umbrella. I don't know. I don't know any of these songs. I would probably do if I heard them, but you gotta like tell me which ones to type in because I have no idea which ones you're talking about.
Rihanna Diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh, that song. I know that song. That last one. Okay.
Diamonds is kind of slow.
Well, I guess started. I've never heard of this one either. Can you hear it? Do you know
No,
this?
I don't know.
this. I don't know that song. How about
You have to know the song because like
the
how the words come out, like
now?
when you lengthen them and then shorten them up, and
Yeah,
then how to sing it depends on the voice that sings it. Unless you want to make up your own.
no, I don't. No, I agree. That's why I said
With
I
music that
prefer.
you have no idea what's coming next.
Yeah. When you don't know, then it will all sound different for the ones that do know it. So that's why I said I like when everybody agrees. Because sometimes only two people are saying it or a few because not everybody knows the song. So that's why I was like, I think everybody should want to, or they don't have to, but I have to know the song to participate. So
I had a premonition that you and me and Deaf Bread and Venus all sang, and we all sounded spectacular, and then we became famous.
Whoa! Wow, that's quite a. Hello.
Deaf Bread can play the guitar. Venus, what did she
That's a
play?
good premonition. Get your freak on. Get your. You want to
Get your
sing?
freak on.
I like that song.
Get your freak on.
Get your freak on.
I like that Shaggy song. That's fun to sing. Shaggy, it wasn't me or something. Shaggy,
Oh,
it
Shaggy.
wasn't me.
God, your ass. I don't know a lot about rap. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Listen.
It's not rap.
Oh,
It's like Jamaica, man. Like it's that kind of beat, you know, like.
But I don't know. I don't know. Let's give him.
No, she not going for that.
Oh,
She
let's
likes
go
her.
old school.
Ah!
No, we can do zombies. You want to do zombies?
How about
Cranberries. I used to listen to Cranberries.
dude,
Zombies. Zombies.
what about Creed or what's that one?
This is Cranberries. Zombies. You know zombies?
No.
You don't know this one? Oh, you're not even seeing it. You know, hold on.
Oh, you're not even seeing it.
Oh, I know. There you go. Oh, you don't know this song, then we're not singing it. I thought you knew the Cranberries.
I'm lost completely.
Zombie. Okay. What about Four Non-Blondes? Okay. Four Non-Blondes. Do you know, like, Four Non-Blondes? I'm just trying to think of something that you might know that I might know. No? They started the song "What's Going On." What's going on? Never mind. Oh boy. Okay, keep going, Leslie. What do you think? Oh, you said something. Creed. Okay, what's Creed? What? It's been so long since I listened to them. Sacrifice Radio.
I like some Chris Brown songs, and I like
song.
Nightcore and
My Own Prison.
Vicky Vox. Oh, My Own Prison. Yeah, but that's kind of a bummer.
Okay, well, I don't know. Well, which one? Higher?
Dean's Rebel Day. A little closure. A little closure.
Yeah. Incubus Drive. Four Non-Blondes. Like the snow.
Incubus Drive. I like when he sings it, but I'm not sure about me.
I know. I can't. We already sung that one last week. Probably did a really bad number on that.
Maroon 5. Maroon 5 moves like Jagger. I can do that one. Maroon 5 moves like Jagger.
I don't know where. Did you just see that? Do I know that? Okay, first of all, where is that? What about Pink Floyd? Comfortably numb. Okay, hold on. Maroon 5. Let me type it in. And moves. What is it?
Moves Like Jagger, featuring Christina Aguilera.
Okay, well, I'll let them do that. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go.
GOP candidate Herschel Walker.
Oh, there goes my pain in my knee. 5 hours later. Okay, after this, no, we gotta go soon because it's in 2 in the morning. After our little singing duo here, I have to wrap it up for the night. Just because it's almost daylight, not far from now, and I'm aching. All right, I'm having so much fun now. Come on. Okay, I don't know this song. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you got that move. Oh, gosh. This ought to be off. Oh, gosh. Whoa, go,
To
Leslie.
shoot for the stars. Wait, it's going too fast.
If you feel like it, and take me away.
No
make it
way, he
okay.
doesn't
I
sing
smoke
it that
good
fast.
behave. Ooh, you wanna control.
You wanna control. So we waited, I put on a
Now I
show.
make it.
Now I
You
make
say
it. You say I'm a kid. My ego is big. I don't give a shit. And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I'll know you. Kiss me so. That is too fast. Hold it, hold it, hold it. It's a all along. It's not even going right. There's no way. There's no time for characteristics of personality in this. That's not how it goes. The teleprompter sucks.
So fast. It's so fast. I know.
Oh, you crack me up.
Listen to the guy in the background. Oh,
Man, slow your shit down. I can't hear. I can just hear whistle and a little music. Oh, there it is. They're just singing the background.
Ride it inside it.
And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I'll know you. Kiss me. Drunk.
I got them like Jagger. I got them.
Yeah, right. Fuck you, teleprompter. Oh, this one is too bad.
With those moves like Jagger. I got those moves, Jagger.
Yeah.
Like Jagger.
Right. You wanna know how to make me smile? Take control. Own me for the night. That's not how she sings it.
Oh, that was so fast.
I know, it's going too fast. You're fired.
You're gonna have to keep it. Nobody else can see this.
Nah, this version sucks.
Yeah, I agree, Leslie. We killed that.
All right, that's enough.
That was enough. We couldn't take that anymore. I know it was pretty bad for the audience, I'm sure, as well. Good night, Bang. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what about chat before we go? What's going on?
What's going on with chat really quick before we go? Well, it was pretty bad, guys.
Fang said good night. Yeah, Diamonds by Rihanna. Thanks, Sizzle. And hello, I didn't even know you were in there. Leslie wants to
I bet
swim.
he was laughing his ass off.
Megan the Stallion. Hey, it was enjoyable for them, it looks like, eh?
Oh, I bet it was. Oh.
Goo ladies.
Well, I'm going to have to get some vodka for my poke extract. because I drained it all. So hopefully I can get a good karaoke night soon. I get a good karaoke night coming in soon. So stay tuned for that.
All right, guys. Thanks
Guys, I
for
gotta go to
being
bed.
here.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Leslie and Venus. I know Venus dropped out, but thanks for hanging out tonight, Leslie and Venus, and all
Sure.
you guys in chat, of course, because I engage. So it's 2:11. Look at that.
2:11, and your timer is 5:08, 5:09. All right.
Out.
Get some sleep, all. Well, be aware as possible.
Okay, as
And we'll
always.
see you next time.
Go lucid
Mystic,
dream.
take it away.
All right. Well,
Take
I love
it
you,
away.
Leslie. All right. Much
All
love
right.
and light, guys. Go lucid dream tonight. There you go.
All right.